Hello, nerds. We're back. It's a good old Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Sorry, I just need food to settle in my belly. Oh, it feels good, man. So guys, we've been to Agalith and Corinthia. And we learned that our mother became a pirate. Cassandra's mother does. And right now, we decided to just take to the seas. That's right. Just take to the seas and skirt around the pirate islands until we have until we've hunted down Southern Colt across the other islands. And that includes place I cannot read. Lideria? Hideria. Hidea. Hidea, that's right. Hidea. As in water place. Or something like that. Was there some timed quests that have expired a while ago? These are no longer available. Oh, it is available as a quest set ahead. Let's discover what awaits. In this small settlement. Is that the name? It's generally called small settlement. Damn. I'm sorry, what was that? Yeah, as I was saying, damn. They already claimed the name Small Settlement. So it's no wonder that there is no actual settlement called Small Settlement, since they were the first to claim it.
I saw the message you left on the board. What's happening?
We fish at night. Catch spoils too fast in the heat of the day. But the darkness makes us vulnerable. Usually it's just sharks. But even the pirates are desperate since the soldiers invaded.
Sounds like I need to sink some pirate ships.
Yes, they all must sink. Do we have a deal, Mistios?
I'll handle this.
Glad to hear it.
Here, stranger.
So the blue quests, right? On Nisir's Island. Is that the one? Let's go see the blacksmith instead. That seems a lot less confusing. I cannot follow the links The story is asking me to sail. Like, I think the target we're supposed to be after is halfway across the sea or whatever.
Good day to you.
It's like, no way. No way, right? Actually, there's a conversation history. And don't make keeping track of these things way easier for a casual player like me. But yes, anyway. Best game in the world, AC Odyssey. Only here, guys. Right after I sort out my inventory. So I could set out and do good assassin things. Oh, it's that one. Right. I figured it out. It is an all over Greece quest. Speaking of all over Greece. We have bounty on this guy. Please cost the knee destroyer. Turns out he also wanted to become a fierce warrior, but wasn't very successful. Records say he was considered to be the friend of one of the finest mercenaries on Delos until the day he was shot in the knee. Skyrim guards will relate to this one. In memory of his friend, Priskos started shooting every opponent he faced in the knee, especially the guards. Especially the guards. On that note, I wouldn't want to meet him. Oh no, you're not, friend. That is not fair. Alright, to be fair, I did ask for it, kinda. By having me move wrong. By the way, guys. Assassin's Creed is having its 15th anniversary, and I think, well, I'm hopeful at least, that maybe Ubisoft will remaster Assassin's Creed 1 in this format. I think it would be a great contribution to the vast portfolio of Assassin's Creed games. Like, imagine doing all this without here. And just open world Syria.
Shit! Just die on
Richard could be a post-game boss, you know.
Had they been in the battle, she would have killed him.
Oh, and there's another mercenary. A critic, apparently. He was a former actor. Whoa, he looks a bit like Leslie Nielsen, if I'm honest. Just look at him. Look at him. The perfect embodiment. Well, either that or Alain Delon. I cannot tell. Avec moi. If I ever... I think I did this in Origins. But if you ever hear me meme about Avec moi, it is because Alain Delon did act as Julius Caesar in one of the Asterix and Obelix movies.
You amateurs are wasting my time.
Amateurs?
These men look like they need a doctor.
They're lousy sparring partners. Every last one. I need professionals to practice with before the Battle of 100 Hands. I need a champion.
Does she need a hero?
Maybe your champion has arrived.
Is that right? If you're serious, I am a sanctioned competitor in the battle. You practice with me, and Drakios will let both of us officially enter.
This battle,
The Battle of 100 Hands is the most grueling contest in the Greek world. The body count is high, and the chance of success low. Are you sure that's something you want to train for?
Oh yes. High risk, high reward, absolutely.
killing's what I do. And I do it well.
You have the right attitude, I'll give you that. But you can't simply power your way to victory in the Battle of 100 Hands. It takes preparation.
But she's already prepared.
You mentioned I should talk to Drakios about officially entering the battle. Where can I find him?
He's usually in the town on Melos. Doesn't go far.
If the battle's so hard, why do you think you'll win?
I train at all hours until my body gives out. Before bed, I make offerings to Ares. I wake in the night to strategize. And then, I rise in the morning to do it all again.
That's an impressive amount of work.
If I don't win the battle, at least I'll know I've done all I can.
If this battle is so difficult, why enter it at all?
I'm not from a family of means, champion, and have always dreamed about the 100 Hands purse. My father, my brother tried to win it years ago. Even my mother entered last time. And now, they're all gone. Dead.
You want the drachmi.
I don't care about the drachmi, not now. I need to save my family's legacy from the edge of yet another champion's blade. I need to win, and become like a hero of old.
Let's say I want to fight in the Battle of 100 Hands.
Then fight me, and prove you are a worthy training companion.
You asked for it.
Come on, Mistios!
That hurt!
Ooh, I've made you angry! Stings, doesn't it, champion?
I felt worse!
You're cute when you're angry.
What?
Is she?
Not angry!
Of course you
Why is everyone flirting with me?
are. You need to push me! Nice move!
You know what? I've had enough of the shield. Lady? Yeah, I thought as much.
It seems you are the champion I've been looking for. A real Spartan, if I'm right.
You are.
I sensed it in the way you fought. Aggressive, but not reckless. My name's Roxana.
Cassandra.
Next on the agenda is archery training. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
So eager. Well, a shipment of wolves has wrecked on shore nearby. They were meant to be part of the battle, but now they're our practice targets.
Let's go hunting.
It seems you are the champion I've been looking for. A real
Oh, no.
Spartan, if I'm right.
You are.
I
Guys,
sensed it in the way you fought.
I think we're stuck in an Animus loop. It has happened sometimes when a memory is fixated on one specific event. The Animus feed begins to loop.
Aggressive, but not reckless. My name's Roxana.
I have a bad feeling about
Cassandra.
this.
Next on the agenda is archery training. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So eager. Well, a shipment of wolves has wrecked on shore nearby. They were meant to be part of the battle, but now they're our practice targets.
Let's go hunting.
Phew, we made out of the loop.
We're a safe distance here. Now shoot these cursed wolves before they start taking down the local children. I'll see if there isn't a thing or two I can learn from you.
A few wolves shouldn't be much trouble.
These wolves were trained to be part of the Battle of 100 Hands, to attack and kill people. We can't have them running loose on Hydria.
I see. On with the hunt. I can always use more pelts.
A true champion. I knew it. Ready your bow. This is supposed to be archery training.
Do you want the wolves killed or not?
Yes, kill them.
How do you like that one?
Beautiful shot. Not exactly the archery training I was hoping for.
The wolves are dead. That's what matters.
If you say so.
How much more training will we do before I can enter the battle?
What? You don't want to spend more time with me?
I have other things to do. People to kill.
Then you'll be happy to know we only have one last step in our training regimen.
Where to?
My house.
She's gonna try again. She keeps sitting on us. She keeps sitting on poor Cassandra.
Shall we continue?
Now that we've saved the children of Idre from a pack of hungry wolves, I guess we can move on?
You jest, but that was a real nuisance we dealt with. Your choices have an impact, Cassandra. Your actions have already benefited the people here. So, shall we complete our training?
We do have unfinished business.
The training? Or the company?
I want to finish this training. That's it.
All business, eh, champion? You need to loosen up once in a while.
Maybe after this next challenge.
We're going to have a foot race. First one to the high point on the island wins.
The last part of training is a race?
The Battle of 100 Hands is about skill, strength, and most of all, endurance. A tired competitor is an easy target for someone with stamina. I make regular offerings to Hermes to stay fast.
And if I win this race, what will I get?
Bragging rights alone.
Great.
It's not the result you should be after, it's the training. After this, you will be ready to enter the Battle
Yeah,
of
she
100
does make a good
Hands.
point.
I will vouch for you, and you will vouch for me.
She does make a good point. It's the training that matters after all, not the result. This isn't about beating a best timer, like it was in the old AC games, no. Here the practice matters more than beating some obscure benchmark.
I'm ready. You said race to the high point?
Yes, the plateau on the other side of town. When I say go, the race is on. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's not over yet! Should I slow down?
She did ask for a race.
You're fast, even with all that gear.
It's easy to forget how beautiful it is here.
When you're training so hard, you mean?
I travel a lot, but it's often at the service of others. I can be so focused on Drachmi that I lose sight of what's in front of me.
And what's that?
The ocean breeze on my face, the sun on my skin, a sturdy horse to ride.
I come up here to remind myself to live in the moment.
I can see how that might work. If you told Varnavas there was a sea monster living in your ear, he'd believe you.
He sounds like a real dimwit.
Actually, he's one of the most genuine people I've ever met.
That's Melos Island right there, where so many warriors go to die. At the battle, we may have to fight each other, and only one of us will survive.
I thought you came up here to live in the moment.
How's this for in the moment?
And this is the real challenge of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Now, while everybody understands that it's a general RPG trope that everybody's hitting on you as the main character, but the real challenge is to stay true to yourself. And that is what we'll do here.
I'm sorry, Roxana. I don't want to do this.
You're right. Getting closer could mean a half second's hesitation before killing you. You're tough. I know that. I can't give up any edge.
It was good to meet you, Roxana, but it's time to get back to the real world. Good luck in the battle.
You too, champion.
I think we got what we came here for in a technicality. But we probably want to go around and I don't know, maybe discover some places. I mean, maybe it's just me. Or maybe it's because I'm reading too much into this island. Maybe the fact is that there are no actual military camps. But it's all about who dominates a naval battle. Around these islands.
Come on.
For trouble.
I should be extra careful in this area.
That doesn't look like a camp we should mingle in. Or dwell in for that matter. Oh. Oh, I see. So the apple farm silos are... Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's kind of important that Cassandra always kept things interesting. And so burning down silos is something anyone would do to keep an army on their toes, you know? Whether friend or foe, and let's be honest, as a social outcast, you aren't really obligated to pick any sides. I'm horrible at this. Apparently. Keep in mind, it's not the alpha yet. The actual alpha is this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Ah! Well played, sir. He dodged my special attack. There we go. Let's grab whatever's inside. And, oh my. Is that more iron metal? Gems! I think that's my new favorite cave. Seems like a good farming spot. At least while you're on this island. But we're not staying, we're not sticking around. Cassandra's a nomad by nature. And I think we should be too. What really matters right now is keeping the valued citizens of this island on their toes. By burning the silos over there. I just want to check one teensy little thing out before we do. Just one teensy thing. Oh, for a second I thought it was a centaur. Hey, it could have been. It could have been. Just because they're rare doesn't mean they never existed, you know? Just consider hermaphrodites for a second. They were greatly depicted as a massive status symbol in, I'm not sure about the Greek world right now, but definitely the Roman world. Definitely in the Roman world. Chicken, by the way, in the ancient world used to be vicious beyond doubt. Like, man, you would think the old Legend of Zelda meme about chickens was just a giggle by the producer. No. It was real. In ancient times, chickens used to be just relentless. Especially when it came to the territory. let's eliminate the local sponsor. And then call it a day. I believe the settlement is... Well, I say call it a day, but what I really mean is move on to the next island.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
See, he has no idea what he's looking for. We erased all trace of a Mystios ever having been here. Feels good, man. Feels good. Speaking of traces, the next ship upgrades will heavily rely on wood, so it's a good thing we're setting out to sail. Because besides iron metal, we're going to need so much wood.
We need to keep away from the shoreline here.
Why?
Years ago, we found a dying man on the beach. Arms ripped from his body, face scarred by terror. With his last breath, he warned of a beast who roams the woods near the shore.
A beast? Really?
Yes, a monster! With big red flaming eyes and a roar like Zeus's thunder.
And of course you see him.
Like the gods, we never see them, but know they exist. You think Zeus doesn't exist? We can't see him with our own eyes.
Well, of course, but
Herodotus, he's got a point.
Union soldier bounty? Wait! Oh wait, never mind. I thought my picture was suddenly liked. Bathed in likes. But I was wrong, and I'm sad for it. We're selling to Melos because I believe there is a cultist lying in wait there. Or maybe a hint of one. We're at the Obsidian Islands. We sat at the Obsidian Islands at Delos. Not Melos then. Oh wait! Ah! We actually are in the right place. So what I gather is... it's the gods of the Aegean Sea thing. the clue. We only know his name is Sarcastic. But I don't think we can investigate the actual letter any further. Can we? At least it doesn't seem that way. But that's alright, we know what to do. Whose ship is the Hyperion?
We've reached full speed!
Right, I think it's just some guy's ship. It doesn't seem like there's a cold sailing in it.
Rowers! Go! Hang on tight! Faster!
Pull the oars any faster!
Let's go! More speed! Keep up the speed!
Pull away again after the rowers catch their breaths!
Increase speed! Full speed! Woo! Feel that wind! Speed up!
Going as fast as we
Head
can!
for open water! Onward! Maximum speed!
This should be the other part of the Obsidian Islands. Let's go take a look.
This! We need to get back in position! A miss!
Get them!
Damn.
Let's move!
Ocean animals have two good instincts for this. I was hoping you could have some easy animal, you know, game. But it turns out they're pretty good at dodging projectiles. It's like they sense them. First thing. And then they just adjust their naval trajectory or submersible trajectory to the point where the arrows don't even hit them anymore.
Ready to shoot!
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
Ready! Release now! Ready sails for docking!
I wanted to see if coastal bombardment was a thing, but We don't quite reach that far, unfortunately. Let's get away from their singing. Let's find out. Let's actually have a look at this warehouse. I gotta be a bit careful. I'm gonna sneak through here, but generally speaking, it works. Whoever said that stealth mechanics do not work in this game is such a fool. They perfectly do. See? Every kill was orchestrated with the assassination command. Nice and clean. One button press per target. This guy, Mr. Ruffle, could he be the cult leader? Let's go see the blacksmith. This guy's getting ready
Welcome,
for the Olympics, no doubt. The bear chest in an oiled armor comes up a lot lately. I just noticed. You know, if you think about it, this game is just really a long-winded No Nut November challenge. And I love it for it. Just making sure Rick gets abduct me here. Next time we'll dismantle these pieces. For sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, let's get back to talking to the quest giver. But first, Oh,
I met Roxana on Idria. She says you're the one to talk to about entering the battle on Melos.
Indeed I am. My name's Drakios.
Cassandra, I'm interested in competing in this. What did you call it?
The Battle of 100 Hands draws warriors from all corners of the Greek world to compete for a large purse. But as competitions go, it's also very deadly. A last person standing type of affair.
Killing is how I make my drachmi. This battle will be no different.
It's true. You have the look of a mythical hero about you.
I expect future generations to sing songs in my honor.
If you join the battle, you'll have the chance to prove your mettle against the best. And because the battle is backed by the most powerful and influential people in the Greek world, the purse is always growing.
If you mean the people I think you mean, then I would like to meet them and have a few words.
Indeed. They are the kind of people I would never speak about openly. You know, you do look like someone I've met before. Another fierce warrior. Family resemblance, perhaps.
You mean Demos? Then this battle is backed by the cult.
Of course, I can't talk about that. Not with any old challenger, but become the champion of the Battle of 100 Hands, and I'll tell you all I know.
nice. Let's do this.
I want to fight in the battle.
I thought you might. The only rule is that every competitor must train with another competitor, and they must vouch for each other.
I've already met Roxana on Idria.
So I've heard. She was going to be my top recommendation, as she's amongst our highest-ranked contenders. If you can train with her, then there is certainly a place for you in the battle.
How did you become the person who organizes the battle?
I was an up-and-coming merchant in these parts. Down on my luck, it turned out. Owed a few favors, then some powerful people called in those favors. Turned out to be good for me. Blood sports are big business on Melos.
These powerful people you mentioned, they're the cult of Cosmos, aren't they?
The mysterious ones. You want to meet them? I know, but it will have to wait.
How long?
I stay close with all of my champions. If you win the battle, it's something we can discuss over victory wine.
What do you know about Roxana?
She's from a long line of aspiring champions. Indeed, virtually her entire family has tried to win the Battle of 100 Hands.
Aspiring champions.
None of them were as skilled as Roxana, it must be said.
What started the tradition of a free-for-all battle on Melos?
I started it with some financial support from the powerful people I mentioned. The metaphor is that each combatant is battling a hecatoncheir.
The creature with 50 heads and 100 hands.
Indeed. By defeating all the competitors, it's as if the champion has slain the creature itself. Quite an achievement. Not something to be attempted by the weak.
Indeed. I'm ready to compete.
Indeed. Roxana tells me your training went well. Meet me inside the city gates. The battle will begin soon.
Can't wait. But first... First, let's go up to the viewpoint here. Synchronize the location. Right then. Before we attack the fort, we'll compete. Just going to make sure that certain people kept out of the loop of what's going on down here.
Yeah.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. Now, most importantly, you're an Osaka to find. Now, where is this Osaka? Apparently it's on this floor. You're going to have to parkour through the window. Pardon. Trap here. Stand atop where leaders dwell, and you will see my isle. Typhoon's Revenge is where I am. Typhoon's Revenge? On Melis or oh okay. Okay. The peak. We're after the peak. That is peak. And then the competition, I assume, will take place in Champions Point. I know that's very presumptuous of me. But you know, maybe just maybe this one time I'm right about something. I ain't never stole nothing. Now, in an ideal world, there would be a boat that could help me get across. But this isn't an ideal world, this is the Greek world. Snake says I could teleport to ship docks. Oh, I can! I thought I could only teleport to discovered ship docks. This changes things. Good point. Thanks for the heads up. See, that saves me so much hassle that games like Assassin's Creed 2 and Black Flag would have just forced upon me to swim the entire way. But this is pretty comfy. Oh, it's been newly patched in. I can appreciate that. Some good old quality of life support, even... How many years after release? 5? 4? Anyway, that's the also got resolved. That is pretty based. Speaking of based... wonder what's down there. 4 years, yeah, that's the one. 2018. Wonder if it's worth going to the isle at all. But there were some boats, so we might as well sneak a peek. Who knows what we could discover. And now then we'll fast travel and get back on track. Because we have a cultist to hunt. Okay. That is... yeah, the waves are a bit too strong here. Turns out... a fisherman's boat cannot quite withstand them. But hey, that happens to the best of us. I could always bomb a ship at my dock, but there's a matter of getting on a ship, setting sail, stopping near here, getting off the ship, that collectively seems to be taking longer than just getting over here. At least from what I can tell. Like, all due respect to all the quality of life improvements, but even Odyssey has 1 or 2 flaws in the entire game, and that's completely okay. Rotten meat. I guess there's nothing left over here. Okay, let's head over back to the Great Contender and contend greatly. And before we take care of the fortress, we do have one hint that a cultist is hiding here, called something with S. I don't know why that escapes my mind, because he has such a memorable name. But here I am not remembering it. We're called in a second, guys. It was this guy, I think? Sokos. That's right. Sokos. Oh, let's have a look at that.
Have the finest quality merchandise.
I don't think I want anything from him. But yeah, Sarcos, as in a demigod of Eboea.
Mistios arrives. Then we can begin. We are gathered here again for the Battle of 100 Hands. Indeed, impressive warriors from all over the Greek world have come to test their might and skill against each other. Whether it is the sharpest sword in the Athenian army, or the broadest shield Sparta can muster, all now stand alone against the many. At our climax, the final two will face off on a special battlefield. But only one will be called champion. Let the Battle of 100 Hands begin! Remember that horn! You'll hear it throughout the battle, marking your progress! Now, fight!
Now we have to be prepared, because at the end of battle there's a chance that people might steal first after Cassandra. And we have to be on our guard, because accepting romance could mean death if not careful enough. I just realized something. I have this. That's like a quarter dealt with. Just have to find the other contenders, whom could be anywhere. And our aim is currently being a bit offset.
That means a quarter of the combatants are dead. Fighting with obsidian swords? I'd win against them using my fists.
I'm sure that if we gain the high ground, we'll figure out really quickly where the other contestants are. Like a true assassin. Let's check up here. I think I'm vaguely hearing something.
Get it out!
Half the fighters are already dead.
Now to figure out where the rest of them are. Gotcha. The caves then. Let me just... Let me just think about this real quick, because... Unlike in the old Assassin's Creed games, we can't really see enemies through walls, so we have to plan our approach more carefully. Because in this game we heavily rely on a direct line of sight if you want to detect our targets. And so in that sense we have to be a bit more careful as to how we approach the situation. Everything is official. I mean,
I thought this was every fighter for herself. These people are clearly working together.
bunch of cheaters.
The other contestants must be somewhere else.
I did this a trick at home some time ago. 2 years before the mass as a privateer, oh god. Are we referencing who I think we are? He's the worst. Oh, it's from Black Flag. I assumed we were still here. My bad. Yeah, no, I guess Black Flag had okayish writing. Hello. Now where are the others? He deserved that, by the way. We could try the other camp. Because it doesn't look like there's anybody left here in the vicinity.
Let's go.
What's up with the horse? I appreciate the horse, but what's up with the horse?
Is someone there?
Why are you?
How's that for archer training?
You call yourself a beast?
I need to keep moving.
Like you're outnumbered. Get back here, scum! I've seen Pops fight better than you!
There we go. Whoever first climbs the sync point, boy does that, or how he does it. Ah yes, everything is official. Speaking of official fingers, we're still missing a couple dozen digits here. Man, Black Flag was some time ago. Let's see. They're down there, right? Right. This one may be slightly out of range.
Another horn. Almost finished.
Hello, photo. That's what you get for cheating, friend.
Someone help!
Said it. Also, I called it. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong contender. There's a bear here. Ow. I feel a bit mean for using the bear to cheese this fight.
I'm nearly finished. I should return to Dracius. These bodies, such a waste of life for sport.
Expanding your collection? Oh, and that photo.
I haven't seen Roxana among the dead.
Also, Lesko, I don't know. I mean, Black Flag is a great game, but it doesn't hold water to Odyssey, even remotely.
I can only imagine the might of all these warriors aligned against the cult. Instead, we came to Melos to slaughter each other over a sack of drachmi. final challenger!
Indeed there is. Patience, Cassandra, patience.
Tell me, Drakios! Is it Roxana? Is she alive?
Your final challenger approaches. Come. We will finish this in the shadow of the volcano in the east.
It seems like the training has paid off.
I was about to say the same.
Enough chatter. Our patrons demand a champion. Finish this.
There's no escaping our fate, Misthios.
I mean,
We can lay down our weapons. There's nothing more to prove.
This is outrageous! Roxana, only one of you can win the battle and become champion.
We don't have to kill each other.
Think of the riches, Roxana! Indeed, everything you've dreamed of is almost within your grasp.
We can walk away.
Only one of you can walk away a legend.
The stakes were clear from the beginning, Cassandra. Don't do this. I'm so close.
Enough! The battle must end now!
No. Roxana, we decide how this ends, not him.
Then we'll finish this as per tradition, with one champion above the rest.
When this is over, I will make an offering to Athena in your honor.
you know what, she's good, but
Not playing anymore, are we?
No, we're not.
Come on! We need this to be a fight we are remembered for!
now let's start here. Oh, I was wondering. But yeah, no, Cassandra would never do that. She's no rogue. She's a mercenary, damn it. A Misthios. A Spartan. They would never stoop to such low tricks. Such as inventing a third rule.
I'll take this shield to the statue of Athena in Athens. Farewell, brave warrior.
Well done, Misthios. We should return to the city for your ceremony.
First, I want the information you promised me.
I don't think so.
No more games. Tell me what you know about the cult.
Truth is, Misthios, the Battle of 100 Hands was always a bit of a trap. Indeed, we've been doing it for years, hoping to draw out the sibling of the warrior Demos.
Ah, what a cunning ploy. Obviously they knew Cassandra, they knew that she wouldn't resist the allure of partaking in the Battle of 100 Hands, you see? So, kind of like Abstergo does in the modern world. Here they orchestrated the Battle at 100 Hands to draw out the what they believe is a filthy assassin. Even though she is an assassin. Which does explain how we arrive at Assassin's Creed, because it is a Cult of Cosmos after all who creates this assassin. Bizarrely, but it's their own fault. It's kind of like a long-winded commentary on bullying, if you know what I mean. But yeah, here she is.
You found me,
As I suspected.
and you know what I'm capable of.
Indeed I do.
I've killed many people today, Drakios. I can make it one more.
Today is the day I earn the big bonus from the masked ones. I was hoping we could do this elsewhere, but...
I have plenty of fight left.
They interrupted the attack at a mind. He's cunning, I'll give him that. But we can do better.
All these people died just for the cult to find me.
Well, this is true. We still haven't gotten any more clues on Sokos. So I guess we'll continue weakening this fortress nearby. And work things out based on that. So it's conquest battle time. We were misled by believing he was going to offer us a clue. But even though he didn't, he did leave one clue. That the cult does have a presence here. And the best way to expose that presence, if you will, is to weaken the fort. And by doing that, weaken the grip that the nation has on these islands. Fuda says, hey, hey.
This area will be well defended.
That doesn't look right.
Oh man. Fuda, you're breathtaking. I just want you to know that. Take care of the signal 5 first. Also, there's one very important thing to consider. That we have to be conscious in remembering our friend and his request. Because, wait, I have it in a second. I have it in a second. Because he needs more Spartan seals. Demosthenes.
She's there! I see
I know, we're no assassins, but, I guess it is Cassandra's own fault for having the ability to be quiet, to be perceived as such by everyone around her.
I'm lighting the signal for help!
No, you're not.
Now you'll see Spartan courage!
We should, we should be a little cautious now. Sappho's the nastiest here, after all. who has nothing but dirty tricks up his sleeves. You know what? This works in my favor. Sticks says it's always fun when you attack forts, 3 mercs show up, but then you die. They repeat the same thing. Yeah, but it's even more fun when you attack fort, 3 mercs show up, and then they die. Then you're like, hell yeah. Anyone else want a piece of this? I guess he took care of it. Started to feel a little disadvantaged here. Ah! I wanted to save it for another runner. But now you forced my hand, friend. He's gonna explode. What a waste of Greek fire, though. How do you go, people? And this is why I didn't like the fact that he ran up to the signal fire. Because that could have been this guy instead. But it's whatever. It's kind of my fault for being attentive there. And not sealing off the way properly. But hey, I guess we all make mistakes. Speaking of mistakes... There it is. Look at that peak level design. We can go anywhere. From anywhere. And the parkour is so flawless too. Everything just connects perfectly. It's like this butter smooth animation goodness, if you will. Yeah, I think goodness is the right word. Because it's so good. Burn, burn, fire, burn. Unity was good at that. Yeah, but Unity still at its kinks, you know. Half the time you couldn't control where you're going in Unity. Here I know exactly where I'm going and how I'm doing it.
The mighty Eagle Bearer. Did I hear correctly that you command one of the deadliest ships at sea?
You did.
Then maybe you'd like to turn it against those wretched Athenians. They're attacking our navy.
I'll do it.
We'll make the Athenians regret ever setting foot on a boat.
Unity's online service to work. Oh no, please. You know, I'd rather the next Assassin's Creed had multiplayer. Because imagine bringing all your items online. And then having PvP simulations like this. Naval battles. It would be like For Honor if For Honor hadn't failed. But facing Sarcastic in battle, Cassandra revealed his true identity. Sarcastic is a cultist and a captain bringing terror to the seas around the Obsidian Islands.
I have sailed past the sirens and into the mouth of Poseidon himself. The waves bow to me in fear.
Youthful and brash, Sarcastic was a remarkable young man. He commanded respect. Yet the self-proclaimed protector of the Obsidian Islands sailed for one reason alone. To earn glory in the eyes of Cosmos. Any who stood in the way of the court's ambitions found themselves in Sarcastic's wake, sinking to the bottom of the sea. Except for Cassandra. Let's destroy some Athenian ships.
We're living dangerously, getting this close.
But first... And that's him done. And there's been a letter to Sarcastic, which connects to this ship captain.
The stories will tell of how I killed Poseidon with his own trident and threw his fucking head to the sharks.
Captain, a young sage demands we find swordfish. Word is, if you're enjoying the carnage you've caused on the Obsidian Islands, so lead his men up to me. I heard he set sail south, maybe near Anapi. That's where I'm headed. We are the fucking waves. The octopus. All that was known of her was a myth. Sailors told tale of the captain killed by Erinius and resurrected as an apparition known only as the octopus. She commanded the elite guard of the cold with a heavy hand and a mighty devotion. Also, she drops pirate armor. That makes her immediately desirable.
Coming right at us!
Here we go! More speed! We're moving now!
Let's board these guys. Brent, I played too much Dragon's Dogma. I know how this works. He dodged straight through, then he dodged straight through, and then he strike. Oh, have you seen that throwing power in Cassandra? That's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, it's called Battletrons, and it's having an effect on me. Beautiful. I believe that's 2 treasure chests. I've noticed they fixed that annoying cheese move from Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where you can board a ship, deprive it of its crew, and then call it a day. Thankfully over here the crew keeps respawning, so it can't really do that. There we go.
much to do, and many unknowns.
Archers! We need you!
The only flaw in these naval battles is that you can't really lose them, in my opinion at least.
I need archers! For speed!
There's no routing mechanic like the ground battles have them. And I feel like that deprives naval battles of their true glory. I'm not saying it's the worst, I'm just saying it would be better if there was a routing mechanic. Give me a break, Joe. Next. I'd like to take command, please.
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
Why is it on just like this?
For speed! We're at maximum speed! Archers to the front!
Anyway, we cannot get to this final ship
Faster!
because it's being so bullied. It's being bullied so hard.
Go!
There's no window to maneuver in.
Fast as we can! We board!
There we go. Sport gloriously. Gloriously. See, and here's the problem, because this is the last ship, and there's nothing to shoot these other Spartan ships down. It kind of removes the usual pressure you get during conquest battles to do your best. Plate of Ares. Nice. Anyway, that's the cult member taken care of too. We are definitely done with these islands. That's for sure. And Aristoxenos the Wrathful remains in power. May his wrath ever do something, I guess. Are you supposed to check out this island ever at any point? Oh no, wait, I think we have. I think that's where we had the duel. Wait, no, can't be.
Come on!
I'm thinking of the wrong island, aren't I? Yeah. Talking about the island here in the west. Anyway, if that our destination remains, set on the Kitera Islands. That's it. Duel at the ship dock. I mean, I guess. If the ship dock was somewhere to the north. Unless you mean this ship dock. Which, yeah. We did. We did have that duel. Talk about this little island. There seems to be nothing there. Or I've already...
Let's go!
Maybe I've just forgotten that I've been there. A lot has happened after all.
Increase speed! Ramming speed!
Yeah, I think there's nothing here. Just rocks. And a stranded ship that doesn't really seem to contain more than seagulls. Nope.
Ready! Spear!
We are not going anywhere near seagulls, ever. Let me tell you something about seagulls. You thought chimps were vicious, right? Well, let me tell you something. Seagulls are even worse. Seagulls are the most savage race on Earth.
Salvage nearby!
Yeah, they shit too much. But to them, that's just bombing practice. Fact is, you should know, if you're not careful around seagulls, you might be next. And if they don't poop on you, they will at least think about tearing you apart. To Sanders, are we wanted by chance? Do we have a bounty? I do not remember having a bounty.
We'll show them what we're made of! Wars
Guess they're pirates!
Watch out! They are trying to hit us!
Let's move!
Keep the fire on board!
What do you mean you can't perform this action while in conflict?
Fast as we can!
What's that supposed to mean?
We fought a good fight. Not for the last time, I'm sure.
Ready yourselves! Let's
Thank you.
board the bastards!
My bad. I goofed up boarding a couple of times. There we go.
How do I put it out?
Bonk. I guess this was staying aboard. Is that all? Damn, that's a tall one.
Rowers, go!
Push this.
Quickly! Move on the top! Increase speed! We've reached full speed! Spear, now! Light your weapons! More! Everyone, brace yourselves! Spear volley! Throw your spear! Join me! Prepare to pour the maggots!
I have concerns. Guess this poison's a little strong. There's one left. And a boss chest. Get the third one. Before it breaks down.
There's much to do, and many unknowns now.
Pretty sure there was one more ship, right?
Head for over water!
No.
Sails down!
Oh yes.
Oh,
Very late.
ready! I need everyone fighting! Moving! Less speed! Set them alight! Faster! Taking damage from that fire! Attack with your spears! Slow the rowers! Prepare to board! Follow me!
How many do you have? 4? That was weird. Anyway, let's get up there. I think there's one more ship. That's a pirate ship, right?
Let's go! Rowers! Go!
Take care of it. Is this guy on our side?
We've got a fight coming! More speed! Ready yourselves! Hang on right! Slow! We're moving now!
And this is what they call in naval warfare a split S.
Brace yourself for
You lower the sails, tell all the oars on one flank to row for their lives, and then you hope that the momentum essentially takes care of the rest of the turn. There's a bit of inertia involved, and essentially it's like a drift. And it's beautiful when it works. But it requires experienced sailors to do that, to pull it off.
Feel that wind!
Looks like we're out of danger.
Also reporting them. Really, I thought I parried, but my time was a little early. So I kind of lowered my guard too soon. Because in a realistic fight, you're only gonna keep your guard up for like a brief moment. Anything longer and you're practically wide open as it is. Anyway. I know what's up with this.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
I guess he's level 48 for a reason. Anyway, we are on our way to Kitera Island, where I believe a cultist is hiding. In order to recover the cultist, we need to help the people on that island. And that's what we're gonna do. At sailing speed. Oh, so let me... What we get? Oh! Yes, we can be the wave cutter now if we want to be. But more importantly, we can improve our hull. Make her a real tough one. And also, obviously, I did say there was gonna be a lot of lumber involved. Right, now we just need to concern ourselves with the rare materials anymore. But the Drachmi will take care of themselves. Give me some momentum here. And there's also the Cobra, by the way. Which is, you fake a break and then just keep rowing the same trajectory you were going. That's what they call a Cobra in naval warfare.
We're at maximum speed!
Now where can we even land here? Gonna have to go find a dock. There's a light over there, that could be a good sign. Also, there are at least 3, 4, 5 quests. This is a good sign. Oh yeah, we're working towards maxing out the ship. Because we want to be prepared for the final ship boss.
Rowing speed!
The important thing about the Cobra is to accelerate just as you counter turn.
Off the ship!
Otherwise the maneuver is just fancy. But it's important to accelerate as you counter turn. Otherwise you're just standing still with your ship. And that makes you for an easy target. You want to avoid that.
Oh, a real adventurer! Please help! Please, Mistios, it's my idiot husband!
Oh no, not the idiot husband!
Mistios, my husband!
What's wrong with him?
He's an idiot!
That's one problem I can't solve.
He's a fisherman who thought he could make better drachmi hunting lynx. Spent everything we had on a bow. I haven't seen him in 3 days. Please, Mistios, will you find my idiot?
I'll find your idiot.
Not only will I find your idiot, I'll bring him home.
Thank you. He was last seen west of Scandia Harbor. Please, hurry.
How much is your husband worth to you?
You can keep his bow. It was the talk of the Ahura before he bought it. Then I'll make sure he never uses it again.
You said your husband headed...
The biggest lynx live in the caves near the ruins. Knowing my idiot, that's where he'd go.
So he's an idiot, but he's a good huntsman?
He struggled with fish, Mistios. Tiny, toothless fish. And now the fool is hunting lynx.
He's been gone a while. I should get going.
You'll find him. I know it.
Let's go find an idiot
How?
husband.
Because you're not an idiot.
Yeah, that's a clue. I mean, I guess our best clue is the hunting cave, right? Well, but first, let me, I know, but how do you know?
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
So many entry points. We're staying aside for a second because these guys aren't stupid. They're not the 10th century onward guards who never look up. No, these guys, they know they're supposed to look up. They know. And they're also not idiots. But that's beside the point. You gotta be careful of him. I noticed something. Defender seems to be a common name in Greece. He's like the 12th guy who's in a commanding position. It goes by the name of Hipenor. I don't know if we're done, but we're missing some more supplies. Which, are right here. And with that, we'll make our exit. Now there is supposed to be a cave near here. Question is, how do we find it? I guess we'll take a detour also to that spot. This must be the cave. Also, we kind of missed this house, but that's okay. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it, no problem. Let's go. This chest has already been looted. Why? Who's here? It's pretty sus.
What was that? Nothing? I could have sworn.
That went pretty well. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough tablets to level javelins or arrows up. But we'll get there. This takes a little patience, is all. Set up there. On to, oh hey, Aphrodite's beauty. I know about Aphrodite's watch, but is Aphrodite's beauty like a shipwreck that's around here somewhere? Or just a beach? Didn't strike me as a historical location, but maybe I missed the memo. I mean, obviously everything here is a historical location after all, but I mean like a specifically marked one. Oh, I see. That's why. The viewpoint itself. Yeah, I should have seen that. Pardon my ignorance at that point. We still have to find that idiot cave. Which I guess is somewhere down this way. Turns out I cannot read maps. I was heading northeast all along. You also nothing. I know who this hermit is. But if we steal his treasure, is that considered theft? Because legally speaking, a hermit is not part of any form of settlement, but just happens to live outside. I guess it's not theft. Right, as we were. Let's go down here. And, just ignore the cat for now. There is no need to concern ourselves with a cat.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Scandia's treasury? Oh. That's already promising. Just gonna wait here.
We're gonna have a problem.
Are we? Are we though? Sorry, I thought he was gonna put up more fight. Turns out I was wrong. Ooh. Wait, Cheetah Atoll? Let's first, talk to the downtrodden citizen over here.
goddess herself. And by the fates, she chose well. Yes, your goddess has blessed you. I am a fine specimen, but so are you. I've always liked the Charmers. I guess you didn't like these guys. You can fight. I'm impressed. I may be a priestess of love, but I also bite. I always bite. One has to be bold to attack a priestess. You must be important. I am Dione, a simple acolyte born to serve Aphrodite. These thugs are dogs of the cult of Cosmos, and this has not been the first attempt on my life. The cult? Tell me all that you know. Now. Not here. We'll be safer in the city. Escort me? Let's go. You can tell me everything you know about the cult when we arrive.
Aye, Diona.
I'll cut you all down!
Collateral damage.
I need to get back into the city. It should be safe there.
Yes, let's go. Just give me a second. We can read these later.
I'm safe here. The cult of Cosmos would never strike inside the city.
Good. Tell me more about them.
Right now? At least let me catch my breath. And take a good long look at your beautiful self.
Enough idle chatter. Tell me what you know about the cult.
If you insist. We've always kept tabs on the cult, and lately they've gotten bolder. By the fates, they've driven my sister, the High Priestess, to lock herself in her chambers.
A cult leader must be involved if they're trying to kill such a public figure.
We're not dealing with the usual rats. My sister wants me to secure Keithra from the cult, and sniff out the cultists behind her troubles.
That could work. Your sister sounds smart.
The plan isn't that praiseworthy. I was nearly killed.
Unfortunate, but her plan is still good.
Then help us secure Keithra and root out the enemy. By the fates, you've seen what can happen. I can't do this on my own.
Secure Keithra? I don't work for free.
A mystios indeed. The cult has plans for the Greek world. And with my ways, I know what they will do next and where they plan to do it. I imagine this information would be useful to you. Or if that isn't enough to satisfy you, I will.
I'm only here for information on the cult of Cosmos. And drachmi. Lots of it.
You don't know what you're missing, mystios. But drachmi it is.
Excellent. So, what needs to be done?
Just 3 simple tasks. First, my associate by the harbor needs help. Pay him a visit.
What else?
My sister believes she has leads on a traitor within our ranks. If that's true, she'll need your help. Look for her in the temple. And lastly, poisoned blades are a priestess's weapon of choice. But some bandits sacked our apothecaries and have taken refuge in the Mycenaean ruins.
Well, if it's not the cult, it's Malaki's bandits.
Retrieve our poison vials. They will come in handy when fighting against the cult.
How will I get to these ruins?
The Mycenaean ruins are to the south of the city, north of Scandia Bay. The poison vials should be in a bag. It'll probably be in a chest in the ruins. Be very careful with it.
The temple. Where is it?
It's on Aphrodite's watch, up the hill. You'll find the High Priestess there, hiding in her chambers.
This associate of yours, where is he?
Ask for the harbor master at the tavern in Scandia Harbor. He'll be the obnoxious drunk.
I'll do what I can, for you and Kithira.
Thank you, Miss Dios. Perhaps, when all this is over, we could unwind together.
Priorities, Dione. I'll see you later.
It's like I said before. This game is a long-winded No Nut November challenge. It takes a lot of willpower to resist. It's all part of the game. Oh, she may be thirsty, but Cassandra is her own woman. Also, there's a target right there.
I'm where I need to be.
Oops. I now go for it. 100%. I play Alexius makes more sense. What, the No Nut Odyssey challenge? The NNM? The No Nut Mistius challenge? Oh, for Diona. Right, I see. Ah, but you see, it wouldn't be so bad as Cassandra either. It's just the fact that, she's her own woman. Leave her alone, damn it. It's kind of like...
I won't ask any questions.
If you think
Let's
about
keep
it...
out of sight.
It's kind of like the Yakuza series. Where Kiryu has always been... and will always remain a virgin. That's just a canonical fact. It's pretty admirable when you're it by choice. You know what I mean? He ain't no better male, no. That's what makes it even better. Because you see, what makes you a better male as a virgin is if you're a virgin not by choice, but by what society forced upon you. My man Kiryu, however, chose this. And that's the difference between an alpha male and a beta male. And to top it off, he's not shy around women or nothing. It's just the fact that he chooses, you know, bros over hoes, but to an extent that makes the bro code seem like a kindergarten book. Right then. I guess it's that camp done. Is this a leader house, or is the leader just... Does the leader just enjoy being up here? Because I can relate to that. Aya's the charming. Would the Spartan general then be the dominator? Or am I being a bit too... Am I overthinking this? Woe is Spartans being Spartans. Speaking of the view, I'd like to get this chest. And then, there's an idiot I need to go find. This is probably a quest, to be honest.
Stay together. I'll check this out. Time to fight! Let's go!
You know, these bandits have poison. Why can't I not just take from them? A long time has passed. Buddy, I'm not sure you know how the Animus works. There's technically no strict timeline in the simulation. The simulation just picks events. The timeline is all over, but it's being... The main memories, if you will, are being sequenced sequentially in order to better achieve a full sync. But little things like this... There's no strict timeline. At least not in a simulation. Obviously, historically, there will have been a strict timeline of when what happened. But the simulation is just a collection of memories. Genetical memories. And so it works a little different in that respect. Speaking of respect...
I see it.
Is this where the idiot is?
I see him.
I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood.
Relax, friend.
That. I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood.
There it is. We need this for the ship. He can wait. Or not. Apparently that part is out of reach.
That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help! Ow! Ow! Ow!
I think the wife simply cannot fight. I think the wife might be a leftover from the initial AC Odyssey design. Before they decided to add Cassandra as an option. Because I think, based on the pro material, Alexios was planned to be the canon protagonist. But then they changed their mind for the better.
What can a man lose?
Man sure loves his blood though.
I'm getting tired.
I just realized I'm not actively tracking the quest, so I just assume we're supposed to drop him off down there. This is the Harbor Master. And this is the wife.
Missed your idiot?
My love, you're alive! So, are we having lynx for dinner?
Enough about the links.
You're the strangest people I've ever met.
Love is strange, Mistios. Best to embrace it.
Wonderful. I'll leave you to, Here.
Yep. I could have sworn there was a chest here. Ah! Yes, sing the sea shanty of my people. Let's go talk to him like normal people.
I take it you're the harbor master?
I told you. I'll pay when I get paid.
Leonie sent me. She said you needed help.
Leonie? Wait. Who are you?
I'm just helping her out. She has some information I want.
Liar! I bet you want her more than you want information, don't you?
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Huh? You think you can do better than I have?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Fine. You want to prove yourself to Theone, right? The military has been a real pain in the ass lately. They've captured some mercenaries who are of interest to her at the fortified warehouse. She needs you to free them.
I'll see to it. But it's going to cost you.
If you make it back alive, I'll fatten your pockets with drachmi myself.
Deal. But first, I have some questions. Is Theone someone special to you?
I'm her lover, and I'll be the one to help get rid of her enemies. I promise that in exchange. Why am I telling you any of this? I don't care what you think your relationship with her is. She's just using you. I'm her true love.
Right. You keep telling yourself that. Freeing prisoners sounds treasonous. Why would she want to do that?
In her paranoia, the High Priestess has ordered anyone suspicious to be detained. But these prisoners were mercenaries, minding their own business.
A mercenary's business is rarely their own.
Still, Theone wants them to help fight against her enemies.
And let me guess, the only ones she can trust are those who can be bought with drachmi.
Exactly. Of course she trusts me too.
I've got enough to go on. You better get my drachmi ready.
Come back when you're done. If you make it out of the camp alive.
Let's go. Ikaros, give me my targets.
There he is.
Is there two of them or? Oh no, wait.
He's over there.
And then lastly.
Found him. It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Won't die here, Mistios. Let me out.
They'll execute me. I did nothing wrong.
A good thing we cleaned the camp first.
I freed the prisoners at the military camp.
There were 3 of them. Did you get them all?
Yes, 3 of them, in all their bold glory.
I guess you're more useful than you look. In that case, Theone needs one more task fulfilled. A man needs to die.
I'm listening.
Theone's enemies have forces on Hitra Atoll. They're going to use it as a staging area to launch attacks on Kythera. You need to exterminate these pests.
Oh, perfect. That was...
I will wipe the enemy off the face of that island.
Your humility is moving, Mistios. But I wouldn't underestimate them.
No. It's you who underestimates me.
Enough pointless chatter. She needs you to take out the captain there. His men should disperse after that. But still, leave none alive. Will you do it?
Naturally.
Consider it done. What more can you tell me?
What more could you possibly need? Just kill the man.
What is the quickest way to Hitra Atoll?
Sail south from the southern tip of Kithara until you come across a shipwreck.
Any idea where I can find the captain?
That rat should be somewhere around the shipwreck off the north coast of Hitra Adol. I led a small party that managed to maroon his ship, but we couldn't finish the job. He and his men will be on their guard.
Tell me what you know about the cult.
What cult?
Isn't the captain a cultist?
He could be a Malaka's god for all I care. Dione says he wants to destroy her for rejecting him. That the only way for us to be together is if I remove him from the picture. Aren't you here for the same reason? To win her over?
She's already mine. And after I slay the captain, which you failed to do, you'll be forgotten.
You couldn't have done it without my help! Dione will appreciate all I have done for her. She can't just forget about me.
I'll be sure she does. That's all I need to know.
We'll send a fat amount of wrack meat to your ship when you're done.
Excellent.
Go! Get out of here! And don't you go talking to Thione anymore!
Or what?
Or I'll... just go!
Don't want to be caught here.
This is coming, friend.
Cultists on a farm? Something's not right.
I'll end you!
Malakas! Someone help me! Somebody help me! Do not trust the fates. It's addressed to the High Priestess. She needs to know about this.
Don't move a muscle!
Off we go now.
Let me know what you need. May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
taking out...
This is a restricted area.
They'll keep a sharp watch here. I have more questions.
About me? Maybe?
How will I get to these ruins?
The Mycenian ruins are to the south of the city, north of
This associate of yours.
Ask for the hop.
I'll be back.
Are you lost, Mistio?
The sellsword! Understood. Harry!
Need to find this archer. What should I do? Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
You coward!
I need some help here!
here.
Right, I just need to quickly visit the restroom. Then we'll deliver the sheep to the statue of Athena. And, then get back to it. Alrighty, Reed, I'm back. I'm back and we're off to deliver a shield. Jeffina, at least it's a plan.
If you are out there, Athena, please watch over Roxana Ovidria. She fought honorably.
The little things like that, little details, that make AC Odyssey great. I'm only wondering about one thing, though. Is this lost key what I think it is? Or, nah, I guess it's fine. I think we already opened the chest I'm thinking about. More importantly, we should get back to hunting the cult. Oh, overlook this. Right then, right then. It seems this island is now in a Spartan leadership.
Let's set sail!
Commander on board! We are pulling up to that salvage!
Let's go.
Less speed now! Increase speed! Go! More speed! Here we go!
You're released until the
Let me leave
commander's
command
return.
here. Let's see what we can find here. So close to level up.
I see him.
What's in this cave? Some rare shinies here. At least there are no eels. Oh, that would be the worst. Let's pick this up.
These don't look like cult members. Probably just well-paid mercenaries.
It feels like we've been set up. I had a hunch. I had a hunch that might have been it. Well, I guess she's dead now. Or we kill the associate, maybe. Let's take care of this beast first.
I've never seen such a monster. This beast isn't even native to these lands.
A hyena. Is this a thinly veiled Origins reference? This should be fun. I can't quick save right now. See, I like to. I'd like to quick save real quick. And then we'll take care of it. We'll be alright. That dodge window is ridiculous, by the way. Can't even block the thing. Okay. Clever animal. Wait, what? I think he just called hyena. Or at least I'm expecting friends. Aye! Malaka! That settles that. You've now unlocked mastery levels. Heck yeah. Appropriately so. Now we can mastery upgrade everything. A journey beyond level 50. But at least the gear upgrades that are upcoming are set in stone now. Which is the most important thing. After all, neither Assassin or Mystios can go unequipped. Especially not under-equipped. God forbid, you know.
These look like the ruins the Oni spoke about. Best be on my guard. Poison. Coward's weapon. The Oni will want this back.
There's a tablet here and 2 captives. The rest isn't really relevant.
Eagle Bearer, you saved me!
Something's out there.
You're going down! You die!
Get to shelter!
Damn. I thought it would have worked. But it didn't quite.
No one's here.
It did not quite.
Yeah. You saved me! Thank you!
Just these guys in the location settled. Do we return to the Harbor Master? I have no idea. Did the leader set our bounty? I don't even know anymore. Let's go deliver the poison. I think that's the wisest course of action at this point. Also, let's quickly review our inventory. Oh, but first, I almost forgot. First the javelins because they're deadly up close. And then the arrows. Now, theoretically, we don't need any more tablets. We'll see if that's true, but it should be true. Did we have surpassed the need for any tablets? Right, that's the hyena pelt. And what's this? Bag of poisons.
I've freed your mercenaries and dealt with the captain as you desired.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow to the cult's forces. You're getting sexier by the minute. Anything else?
Here's your apothecary's bag.
With this, we can make sure all our priestesses are armed for battle. Excellent work, Mistios.
I have more questions.
About me, maybe?
The temple. Where is it?
It's on Aphrodite.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Also, I think this is a good time to upgrade our gear, our things, our equipment, the stuff that we're wearing, carrying into battle. That's right. Though maybe we're missing the wood for it. She wouldn't hurt to dismantle everything we don't need, right? Especially the stuff that gives us all the wood. All of it. Let's leave the bow side of the equation for a second. Right, seems we need bow for the... I mean, wood for the bow. But otherwise, toch me. Let's do this. Check the bow. 774 wood. I mean, the rest needs only metals, really. And leather, I guess. So we'll sell from here. Counter to kill solar strategy matches the description. Oh my. Anyway. Achilles bow. Needed this upgrade. And the rest we like drug me for. Except for the venom gloves. That's the rest we drug me for. Which is fair.
Please ask for anything you need.
We'll get them when we can. That being said, let's go for the quests along the way. Yes. Also, there's a boat to be had here. Isn't he the... Oh no, he's not the arena guy anymore. It's Chaos to the Translucent now. Yeah, anyway, that's our target apparently. Let's go get him.
Sorry. Help me pull it out! Help me! Put it out!
I guess we're doing this then. I'm gonna have to work for this bow, I guess. They're trying to deprive me of deserved gear, damn it. All I've done was defend myself at the hands. Okay, Mr. Brave. He's trying to fixate on me, isn't he? Oh! I've learned better than to run back into a step downwards.
Peace is coming, friend. Don't stand a chance.
Yep. Anyway. These consequences are so great. In the old Assassin's Creed you would never have a fight break out like this at random.
He knows the way. We must worship him. Your insults may be strong and quite hurtful, but my devotion to the god Empedocles is stronger.
Your false god, this Empedocles, is delusional vegetarian. His presence in yours will not be tolerated.
What's going on here?
What seems to be the problem?
Empedocles be praised, and Misthios. I've done nothing wrong, yet these priestesses mean me harm. Please, my god is powerful and rich.
His god is a Malaka, a blasphemous blight on Aphrodite's hallowed soil. This is a matter for priestesses alone.
I don't know. I guess?
You said rich?
Indeed. Empedocles rewards those who come to his call. These priestesses have imprisoned him in the fort. He's a god. He deserves worship.
I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't sound like much, does he?
He doesn't sound like much of a god to me.
How could you?
You can't keep a god bound. And anyone who tried would die in the attempt.
Empedocles is not that kind of god.
He is no god at all. Your words are an affront to the will of Aphrodite.
If these priestesses speak for Aphrodite, then I speak for all three slumbering heads of Cerberus.
Time to go save a god, apparently.
Do as you will, Misthios. But even you cannot be everywhere at once.
I'll be fine. Is there anything else you need to know?
Does he stand out in any way? There may be more than one prisoner.
The guards stripped him naked. And when you are confronted with his gift, Empedocles' godly nature will be hard to deny.
His gift?
Let's just say you'll know it when you see it.
Where can I find this god of yours?
They have him locked in a cage in Scandia Bay with the livestock. This would be shameful for any regular god, and more so for a vegetarian god.
Does he have a peepee? An impressive one?
I know all I need. Your Empedocles will be freed.
Do not worry for my safety, Misthios.
He's over there.
Is that him?
Empedocles can lead us to meet the gods. He knows.
Wait, so what's the difference between the bows we have? Basic arrows become fire arrows. Okay. That's Hades' bow. Interesting.
There's the moorings fort.
What's this then?
What have you done? You killed my son!
Assassins? Spartans.
Emistios? You'll be punished for what you've done. I didn't murder your son. It wasn't me. The gods have sent you to help me, haven't they?
This crime will not go unpunished. Tell me what you need.
Nemesis has heard my cries.
What's going on?
My son was murdered at the Murex warehouse. His head smashed in like an egg. It was Kithira's leader. I heard them arguing in the warehouse. Then why didn't you stop them? You lie! Go to the warehouse and find out who killed my son, Mistios. Justice must be served.
Your son's death will not go unpunished. Where is the warehouse located?
At the end of the harbor. It's a bloody mess now.
What makes you think he did it?
We took him in and gave him a job. But all he's done is steal from us. My boy fired him, kicked him out. I did steal, but I would never hurt someone. You hurt him when you betrayed him, Malaka.
That doesn't mean he killed him. What evidence do you have against Kithira's leader?
Your son was fooling around with the leader's daughters. All 4 of them. Daughters? I forbade him. Told him the leader is a fearsome and vindictive man. He was blinded by the reeds. Check the fort and you'll find the gifts they gave him.
I'll go to the warehouse and see what I can find.
Find out who the murderer is, Mistios. I'll make sure this Malaka stays put. I'm innocent. You'll see.
I have slain Kithira's leader. He was the one who murdered your son.
Thank you for clearing my name, Mistios. And my boy can rest in peace.
Oh. Y'all saw nothing.
Oh, Balaka, that smell. Who knew dye so foul would be so expensive?
Apparently this too is the harbor. Okay. Plan for the camp. We're approaching from above. Mostly for convenience sake, obviously. But first, crane. Chorus crane. Amaze! Amaze! Swear to God. My point is amaze! What's he drop anyway? I'm more interested in this guy. Who also appears to be a quest target, or is it just... I don't know. Oh, I guess because Icarus can harass him. That would make sense.
You can't run from this bounty!
Yeah.
Oh damn, he has self, big boy. Also, I just realized they're stealing basically all my health. That is a lot of mercenaries. And they seem to be dealing a lot of damage. Now that I look at them properly. I Imagine being stuck between all that. What's really making me struggle though is the fact that I have this sick dynamic going on. And I just cannot anymore. Also, there's another guy here. I think. I don't actually know. Why they're attacking me when they're the ones causing all the collateral damage?
I expected more victory! Why won't you just die?
Die. And we have yet to confirm this kill for the record. What if, takes a bit of focus to do it properly. Aye! Malaka! Guess itself is off the table then. One quick note. We have to remember our friend. Our good friend. Our good friend. You're not gonna eat that? Ah! My bad. All of that is my fault. As the cable went down. That is not good where I wanted to fire. That's better. Oh, it's Helios. Didn't he have a shield? What happened to his shield? That was unelegant. Alright. Alright.
Do you see, evil humans. I, the great Empedocles, cannot be caged. Worship me, and I offer you an audience with the gods. Put down your blades. I offer those who follow me an audience with my brothers and sisters. Gods cannot lead. So you must do not stop my deadly going.
I knew it. It was about the Balaka's penis all along. Why are the Greek like this?
Look upon my form, mortals.
No need to thank me for your rescue. Your drachmi is thanks enough.
Me? Thank you? Here? With no audience? No, my heroic friend. The stage is not set. Our performance is missing that most vital ingredient. An audience. Meet me by my personal statue so we may continue.
Personal statue. What?
We worship a little differently where I'm from. We don't kill a man for what he believes. We show respect.
Respect is for the gods, not those who pretend to be them.
The world is full of strife, yes, but also love. Embrace it. Embrace me. And I will personally introduce you to all my family. The gods.
If being locked naked in a cell makes someone a god, the pantheon would be overflowing.
Maybe Empedocles is a god, maybe he's not. All I know is that he doesn't beat young men to death. I follow you proudly.
Brothers, sisters of Kythera, join me.
You think betraying Aphrodite will go unpunished?
You may not believe in my godliness, Mystios, but I believe there's some god in you, and that we can put to use.
Even a god won't work for free.
Of course. What else would I spend my drachmi on? Clothes?
Of course. Why would you?
Perhaps you could aid me in another matter.
I'll help you. How often do you get to help a god?
Of my caliber? Never. Come, my well-muscled friend. There is much to discuss. But first...
So you're not the god of getting to the point.
The likeness is terrifyingly good, don't you think?
Terrifying, yes. What did you need?
A god never needs help. But yes, please. I've been having trouble with my brothers and sisters.
The gods?
Family problems. When I first arrived on Kythera, I was imprisoned for my beliefs. They stole my purple robe, and inside it is a very special disc. The key to my family estate.
And you want this disc retrieved?
Of course. The disc is a key. A key that opens a door to the gods themselves. This disc must be returned to me.
This disc?
Praise me and all my glorious glory. Yes, this is the disc. Only a god such as I could be so fortunate. Soon I will set sail for the Gulf of Corinth with my followers. Find us there and you will meet the gods for yourself. Perhaps you are ready now. The gods, of course, wait for no man.
This should be interesting.
That, my dear Mystios, I can absolutely guarantee. A moment, please, while I address my audience. Rejoice! For I, your humble god, shall introduce you to my brothers and sisters. Athena awaits you. Ares demands your audience.
That's a big promise.
You doubt me?
I don't doubt the joy you've brought your followers.
Their loyalty will be rewarded. As will yours. We set sail for the Gulf of Corinth, and all the secrets she veils. Meet us there and see the truth for yourself.
And meet your siblings? Wouldn't miss it.
The Gulf of Corinth. Wait. I keep wondering if it's this stupid island. It actually is! Oh. And maybe we will sail all the way around to there. Before passing through Attica again, maybe. And making a stop by Andros. Yes, something like that. But first, let's finish off here. What's this then?
Praise Empedocles! Oh, praise!
I saw the note you posted. What's the matter?
Pit and fire call for sacrifice. Burnt whole under the sky. Blood for Hermes. Entrails for Hecate.
What kind of sacrifice are you talking about?
Skin a wolf. Leave it in salt. Spill a shark open while looking to the west. Goats, I suppose. There are always goats about. Nice little bags of blood and bone, goats.
Let me guess. You want me to kill the wolf?
Yes, its heart must stop.
I'll take care of it.
Don't let me down.
Leave it to me.
Where is the wolf though?
Down on your luck.
Okay.
Have I got a solution for you?
We forgot about the fort, by the way. But at the same time, we'll get right to it. To the wolf, to the bounty. Go up here. See the High Priestess. And then ascend. Or maybe the other way around. Ascend here and then go for the High Priestess. Point is... Point is... We'll do everything.
What's all this about?
It's about adventure, thrills, danger, and untold fortunes.
I love a good adventure.
If you've got the drachmi and the time, I've got a once-in-a-lifetime adventure just for you.
Tell me more.
Secrecy is key, Mystios. We can't just have anyone knowing there's a fortune to be found. But first, everything has a price. Pay up, and I'll give you a tablet with everything you need to know.
Here you go.
Excellent. Here you go. This tablet will lead you directly to untold riches.
What? Just tell me where...
The tablet reveals all.
What does that even mean?
Just look at the tablet and follow the directions, Mystios. My work here is done.
Off the east coast of Kythera, on Veakofti Island, your reward awaits.
That's a little too direct. Here? Apparently. Let's get the viewpoint.
Down on your luck? Have I got a solution for you?
first.
I see you! You die here! Where did you go?
Confirm the kill. Perfect. Perfect. We move on to the wolf.
That's it. Now to collect.
Maybe we'll go roundabout and then collect the witch. That sounds like a plan to me.
Found it.
It's going to be such a scam, isn't it? It just smells of the scam of the month, if you know what I mean. Where is it? Is this it? This has to be it.
Empty? I'm going to snap that man's neck in two.
The treasure is ours! Give it all! Fuck!
Uninteresting. We'll interrogate the guy, but first, let's get to the fort. Also, does this guy have anything? No. Okay. We're just looking for legendary gear for mercenaries, because that's the only gear that matters. Right? also don't know why I insist on boating right now. I guess it's cool. I guess there's something about boating that tickles my fancy. Let's fast travel. And then turn a hard left from there. Then we can ship around the southwest. And swing back around to the island. And you can finish on Andros, I guess. After that, there'll be plenty more sailing to do. In fact, I'm guessing next week we'll probably, not entirely sure yet. We'll probably sail around southeast, maybe. There's so much coal to hunt. I guess after Andros we'll sail southeast. And then move northeast. Past Macedonia back to Malise. Is at least what I'm thinking. The islands don't seem all that big, fortunately. And yeah, we also need to hunt down the octopus, but there's also the matter of the arena at Pepka. So it sounds like we're going there for no reason also. That sounded pretty impressive. Thunderstorm in your neighborhood. This is fair. Might even be a story point in the near future. But for now, let's focus on the signal fire here. Because that's the real reason we went this roundabout way. I assume there's no sudden pulling mark.
The watch will be vigilant here.
This smells of loot. The nation chest.
Maybe this will shake the Spartan grasp of power.
I guess we can't loot that then. There is... surely there's one more treasure. This must be it. That settles it. Who are you? You've been here quite a while, sir. Hierax. Got it. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll head in the hunting quest first. And then interrogate the good sir about that lack of treasure that we've encountered.
Mystios, has the beast been slain?
The beast is dead.
The gods were smiling on me the day we met. Please, take this.
All in a day's work.
What's going on? The chest was empty.
Inconceivable. Maybe you don't know how to read a tablet? I guarantee you there's something inside.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm the one who put it there. I mean, Malaka. No! 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 Shit! Let me live! I need to get out of here!
Keep running, friend. What was that all about? The heck was that all about? I mean, it was obviously been scammed, but the heck was that all about? I guess we could just this. I'm sure somebody thought about, but what if somebody caught him? Less being right.
I bet people from all over come here to worship Aphrodite.
I also bet there's an Ostraka. Oh, it's right here. There's something else apparently, never mind. Wait, so Savos can dare Bay for regardless of slight I ran. To the isle. In a deep dark chamber, so I'm guessing the cave on the island is where we need to go. Sounds about right. Borrowed it. Anyway. Is the ship still parked there? Perfect. I'm thinking the Ogilos cave will be where we can find it.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Yes, quite. It's bound to be somewhere around here, I think. This is the darkest place I can think of. If it ain't here, I don't know where it is. Like, this is the deepest, darkest corner I can think of. Now, which way out? I assume we can. Okay, fast travel. Never mind. I didn't think we could. But there we were, fast traveling. Let's go and see a priestess about a cult. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
High Priestess! Open up!
So you can kill me? Who sent you?
The Oni sent me. I'm a friend.
What did that idiot girl send a Misthios for? I gave her orders to follow, not to delegate.
She says you think there is a traitor in your midst.
You can't trust anyone these days. What do you want with the cult?
They ripped my family apart. I'll have vengeance.
Excellent. Anger is a wonderful motivator.
The Cult of Cosmos have much to answer for, and they will answer to me.
Perhaps you will be of use to me after all. I sent one of my handmaidens to spy on some of our own, and...
She hasn't returned.
Indeed. Except I couldn't care less about her. It's the information she uncovered I desire. Retrieve it for me.
Where should I start looking for her?
I sent her to the outskirts of Kithira. I recall there being a farm in that area. She might have taken refuge there.
That's where I'll start then.
She would be looking to avoid busy areas like the military camp. Wait. Did you have something to do with my prisoners being broken out of jail at the military camp?
The harbor master did it. I tried to stop him, but I was too late.
Again with that worm! This is all Dioni's fault. She has him wrapped around her finger. Every once in a while, she'll break his heart and he'll do something stupid. You did well trying to stop him. Now, get me my information while I deal with the harbor master.
Where did you say to look again?
Try the farm out.
Your dislike for your sister is obvious. What happened between you two?
I'm the firstborn, and with that comes certain privileges and responsibilities. My sister is a vindictive, jealous creature. She undermines my authority constantly. Clearly she thinks she'd make the better High Priestess.
I see.
But she is my sister, and I do love her. I just wish she wasn't a jealous little fool.
I found this note earlier on the body of a priestess at a farm. She was slain by cultists before I found her.
What? Read it to me, quickly.
It says, don't trust the fates. The rest of the papyrus is stained with blood.
That makes no sense.
She protected it with her life. It wasn't for nothing.
Now we will never know for sure if there is a traitor in our ranks. But I cannot rule out the possibility. Our situation is dire. Work with the Oni. Secure Kithira for us, Misthios.
This all seems sus. As it's suspicious. Something's not quite right here.
Ella.
Gee. I hope whoever did that is not on the loose anymore. Last thing I need to do is deal with a murderer. A psychotic one at that.
Feel free to take a look.
Let's do some upgrades of gear we have. I believe the last one was bingo. The Viper's Hood. Oh well, I guess since we don't have to wood for the ship upgrades. Let's get some duck me. What else? I think that's it. This hammer's gonna need wood. That's all she wrote for now.
Have a good day.
There's a few things I need to know. Oh, it's Typhon's base. Tempting. So tempting. This seems like a great mace. In fact, oh, anyway. What else? This is tablet. Yep. We figured that out. Yep. I swear to God, we're nearly tier 1. I guess the arena is being constantly forced ahead, so you can't become tier 1 without at least doing the arena once, which is totally fair. Oh, we have one clone that goes to Cosmos. The ghost longs for freedom. Does she? The ghost whispered to Ezekias. You and your heroes have been shackled to this dying war for too long. Soon Cosmos will bring us peace. When he does that, peace will need enforcement. You will be the enforcer, the sage worshipper will be your spirit, the sage I, my sight, but you shall be my hand. Those who oppose my will, the will of Cosmos manifest, will be yours to punish. Take revenge for all you suffered during these violent times. Wonder what that might be. Oh, wait. Did we... Was that a mercenary by chance? It was. It happens. I mean, sometimes you run into a cultist because they're hunting you. And I guess we punish the Punisher. Get a bow out of it, I guess? I don't even know anymore. Well, okay, let's see. I think we're done here for now. 2 bounties on mercenaries. Right.
Your sister sends her regards.
Did you find out anything about this traitor?
There seems to be a traitor in the temple, but she's unsure who. There was just a note reading, "Do not trust the fates."
Interesting. It really is as my sister says. We can't trust anyone. Thank you, Miss Dios. I'll watch my back.
I've done what you asked. What now?
My scouts will meet us at my villa. They'll fill us in on what they've discovered, thanks to your efforts. I have something else to attend to, but if I get there and we have some time on our hands, by the fates, we'll have some fun.
No. The cult is what's important right now. I'll see you at the villa.
By the fates. You can only resist me for so long.
What if she's the game over screen? Just occurs to me. Anyway. Just a villa, right? Just a villa.
We've been expecting you. Please follow me. She's instructed me to take good care of you before she arrives. Your shoulders must be aching. I'm sure I can help loosen you up before the Oni arrives.
Sure you don't want to reconsider?
The High Priestess could be in grave danger. We don't have time for this.
Your loss? Fine. I'll fetch the scout and have them give us their report.
The Oni said something about the scouts and their report. Where are they?
The Oni is done with you.
Malaka!
That's enough sharing. We'll finish the job.
The Oni's done with you, Miss Dios. Now die!
They have nothing for us.
You, what's going on?
I was just doing as I was told. Theoni told me to take you to the garden. Please don't kill me!
Why is Theoni doing this to her own people?
Theoni hates her sister. She's been second best all her life.
So she joined the cult to take power?
I never expected her to take it this far.
Why did they attack me? I freed these men myself.
Theoni played you like she did the High Priestess. The captain you killed was a leader for her sister's reinforcements. And the poison was to be used against you if you proved too dangerous.
I'll show that snake exactly how dangerous I am. I'm going to kill this traitor.
She's on her way to kill the High Priestess at the altar, north of the temple. You'll have to hurry.
The altar? Good. Aphrodite will have a sacrifice tonight.
Do you trust the face you see in your reflection? I don't.
Alright, Diona. You are history.
I need to stay hidden.
Let's avoid the mercenary. Wait, like quickly.
Let's go. Theoni, where is she?
She has the High Priestess, by the altar of Aphrodite. Follow the road ahead.
You know, the second poisons were being brought up, I knew something was fishy.
You're identical twins? Don't move! I can't believe you're twins.
She's always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Living in my shadow has finally broken her. Kill her now! Lived in my shadow! I loved you, Theoni. I never wanted to be your superior. Misthios, you must kill her before she lets the cult take over Kythera. It pains me, but it must be done. You wouldn't feel a thing, you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
What if I let you settle this yourself?
Walk away and you'll have more blood on your hands. The Oni will surely slay me. Snake! She knows I am the one who will perish. If you do nothing, the fall of Kithira will be all your fault.
I could just kill you both. Maybe I should.
Kill us both? You truly think they care which one of us lives or dies? She speaks true. By the fates, with both of us dead, the cult will simply send their own High Priestess to fill the void. You would know what the cult would do, wouldn't you, Snake?
I just want to point out Diona is telegraphing so hard right now. Anybody guess which one is which?
The High Priestess will know what was in the note from her handmaiden.
Do not trust the fates! How could you possibly know that? Her end must have been so tragic she renounced the fates. The poor girl, it was all my fault. I sent her to spy on you, and you had her killed when she threatened to expose you. Don't listen to her lies. I am the High Priestess.
Enough!
Slay the Oni where she stands! Do the right thing, Misthios. Slay the Oni!
Shut up!
On the right.
You. I see right through you, the Oni. It's over.
By the fates, I'll kill you both! This is going to sting!
Well, I enjoyed that.
Heck yeah. We have another clue on this sage. The seer. Or the sage, actually. Well, she's called the seer. On the sage's orders, Everett and Pepka. I'm close, the ruins are here, yada 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 yada. Worshipper D must be Dione, and that's Sarcas. Wait, not Sarcas. Zoisme? Yes. Then who is S? On Pepka, huh? We can take care of that. Where's Zoisme anyway? I'd just like to quickly know. Just, you know, for the record. Oh. Oh, we can get her, alright.
Your cult leader has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
My own sister.
Her true nature was clear.
I loved her, despite all she's done over the years. That love blinded me.
It did.
You've secured Kithira for me, Misthios. Now, about the cult of Cosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
Indeed. As High Priestess, it is my duty to call out to the wayward and return them to Aphrodite's bosom. And if you've ever been to Pefka and met its inhabitants, you'll see why divine intervention is their only salvation.
I've never been.
Lucky you. One of my priestesses was sent there and came back rattled. She spoke of a man, Melite.
What about him?
The people living in Pefka are terrified of him. He runs some shady operations, but what exactly I can't be sure. Maybe this will be of help.
Thank you, High Priestess.
Now, if you'll excuse me, it is time to rebuild. Here. The cult of Cosmos is in Pevka, Mystios.
I guess that makes Pevka our destination. That being said, I just like to explore the I don't know, sea down here, I guess. Oh yeah, do we have a new Polemark? Yes, no, Spartan? Looks Spartan at least. Maybe there is no Polemark. Another time, maybe. We did want to discover one thing. Also, how many? How many pieces do we need? Let's call the Odyssey for now.
Rowers, to positions!
Time to enter.
Where shall we go?
Let's move it! Rowers, go! We're in! Full sail!
I also feel like I'm forgetting something. So we just what? Surely this has to be a boss battleground or something. Because man, there's definitely nothing here. I mean, there's this merchant ship, but that's pretty much it. And we're looking right at it too.
Get that sail up! Rowers, slow down!
position! Keep up the speed! Reduce speed! More speed!
I like how
Full speed!
I like how the ship sailing beside the merchant just didn't give a damn. There was no emotion there, no love lost. Both the captain, navigator, and the first mate were like, okay. We'll just pretend we never saw that. Man, the sea shanty is something, huh? Okay, so I don't know if the exploration is by segment or what. That's what she wrote. That was beautiful. Took her down just like that. I like to stop at Kefalonia for no reason. At least to flash the eagle briefly. But more importantly to explore that part of the sea.
Here we go!
We can't go any faster, Commander!
That's a lot of Spartan ships. Right, we gotta turn north.
Get the oars out!
Row! 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 Row!
We can't go any faster!
I have to keep looking at the map or I'll get lost. We should check the northeast for a bit. So ship-wise we get what? Not an awful lot of wood, but that's okay. A lot of naval battles will rectify that real easy. The rest is literally not a problem. We'll just focus on Duck Me for now. Maybe dismantle rare and epic gear. I'm not sure yet. Definitely going to need Duck Me at one point though. Is this quite no, it's not quite it.
Rowers! To your oars!
Should be nearly to Kefalonia. I just want to sail past Elise.
Rowers, in position!
Just for the map.
Woo!
Just to have
feel that wind!
The discovery settled, if you will.
We need to let the rowers catch their breath.
Mixing and matching between rowers and sails. It feels faster.
We can repeat it.
Forward! Full speed!
Especially against the waves. Should be near. Oh, we're actually quite far. Maybe like half a minute of sailing.
Get the oars ready!
Ought to get us to the point. Although I suppose at this point we may as well go all the way to Kefalonia.
Sails up! Now!
The rowers need time to rest.
The rowers are wimps. Not Spartans, I can say that much.
Look there! Salvage!
Ah, there it is. The iron metal. Right, yeah, Kefalonia is a little behind this massive land.
Ready the oars!
these waves. We'll be there. Oh yeah, there we go. And from here I'd like to just fast travel to this point. Because that way it'll be faster. To have a look-see around. Maybe Kefalonia is doing okay again. I doubt it though. Looks very gray actually. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not doing so well. Maybe it's not doing so well. Our real destination. I like how the Odyssey is still down there. Real destination is actually over here. I guess we'll just fast travel to it. Because there's not really a good place to dock the ship. Empedocles said that this is where his family lives. Does that mean he's an Isu in disguise? Or just delusional?
I hear you, my brothers, my sisters. Someone sounds very stumpy today. I know that temper anywhere there is. Do not fear, brother. I shall comfort you soon. Please, my family, let me come home. You see? They're here! The gods are behind this door! Listen. I didn't mean to be away so long. Kythera is... well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere...
This is not what I expected.
Camouflage, my unimaginative friend. A mere disguise to ward off those seeking the glory inside. Ah! You hear them too!
There is something in there, Empedocles, but it's bigger than Aphrodite's welcoming bosom.
They're preparing our welcome. Quickly, Misthios. We cannot delay.
Whatever is inside, I'm ready.
My brothers and sisters!
Guess we'll go to meet the gods.
Eternity! The house of the gods! Creators of the universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the
Oh.
Let's see if I can cheer him up.
Might as well. So I don't know what manner of ease who created this, but one thing is clear. Turns out these were real. Hello, Zune Gamer. Welcome. Welcome to Assassin's Creed. Stop hitting yourself, friend. This stream suited Dashing Chat really well. It did. It did. How's it going, Zune Gamer? Hope your day's treating you well.
And I thought Empedocles was the handsomest one in the family.
I'll say one thing. The big guy is handsome. Look at him. Oh, phase 2. You know what? I have a crackpot theory. that the real story behind the Cyclops is that they were the first humans, like experiments made by the gods. And that they kind of sort of failed as experiments, so they've been locked up here, among other places. Oh damn, let's not get buried here. Gotta be careful there. Gotta be careful now, because these guys ain't no joke. Once you're down, they'll just flatten you. But that's okay, an assassin becomes stronger with every death. We'll just nail it now.
He does not look happy. Let's see if I can cheer him up.
gonna start triggering phase 2 one of these days.
And I thought Empedocles was the handsomest one in the family.
I like how the big guy thinks he could just get away with grabbing Cassandra. It's kind of cute. Light up. I was kind of up to this. Perfect. Ah, my bad. It's kind of a, you know, when you're fighting big guys like this, you have to apply a bit of a David and Goliath tactic.
Bigger they are, the more I have to stab them.
Unfortunately, we probably missed the potential takedown from this, but that's okay. Is the eye a piece of Eden? It is a piece of Eden. Oh, maybe the piece of Eden did turn him into a Cyclops. Maybe that's it. Absolute mutation. Makes total sense if you think about it. Oh, so where do we leave? Up or down? I guess kind of both. Well, you know, if you look at it this way, then, that Dawn of Ragnarok game that everybody seems so mad about makes perfect sense, doesn't it? What if there being a war with pieces of Eden and then being weaponized? I'm too dumb for this. Let's just use the other exit, because that's the back door. Unless I missed something. Also, can we not repeat this boss battle? It's kind of tragic. Yeah, for here, exactly. That's this cave taken care of. I don't know, for some reason that made us look like Tomb Raider. Oops. But at this point we may as well go to Fokis. And then work our way to Pepka via Malise. Before we do any of that, maybe it's time to, gee, I wonder if we should take on the Lightning Bringer. Or maybe just focus on... Let's just focus on the Ancient Forge. Is the Lightning Bringer crucial to a story? I wonder. Because if he's not, then we technically have no reason to fight him. Unless you want that spear, which, to be honest, if the reward is a lightning spear of sorts, then I could see a point in going after it. But if it's not even that, then what's the point? What's the point, I say? Let's upgrade a spear. Also, there's something I'm curious about. Oh. Yeah, that changes things. This is our boss weapon now. That's our boss weapon. We earned it, might as well own it. Now what's this about? Bag of poisons. And there it is. Prize of the Cyclops. I guess the owner of the prize practically turned himself into a Cyclops. What do you mean by practically? By practically, I mean fully. There's so many perks, I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin. Maybe we'll just wait. And get overpower attacks instead.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Heck yeah. Upgrade that spear. Now it's level 4. I don't know how many artifacts we need to upgrade it further. I forgot how to look that up. Oh, right, quests, of course. Of course, we need to find 4 more fragments. That means we need to take down 4 more cultists to upgrade the spear again. I guess that about covers our next destination, or set of destinations. Potentially. Unless you want to keep the mainland here for a later point. We could. Then again, there's Zoisme, one of our targets. Ah, decisions. Decisions. What if just pass through Focus again? Checked out the local quests, handed in stuff like Cave Crusader. and checked out the store nearby. I don't know how much orichalcum we have or need. But there's bound to be something good there, right? Something good.
Welcome back, my friend. You would...
Where do you get all these things, Sargon?
I have a network of associates combing the world for items of interest.
So, your associates do all the hard work. I hope you pay them well.
Of course I do. The great Sargon, curator of mythical and extraordinary antiquities, is generous to those who help him succeed.
Interesting. Show me what...
Does he have it stuck? A Hydra figurehead. Carnivore supply. But it's not a set item. Is it? What if we just bought a bunch of Olympian gifts? And we got sirens for the ship. I guess something here must be an appearance, if nothing else. Awesome. Pardon. Awesome is what I meant to say.
The gods smile upon me. Bless you, Mystios.
Yeah, for cave crusading.
How may I help you?
He has nothing, right? I have no idea what the accent was. Do you know one thing? This here needs upgrading. Gonna need some wood somehow. And I guess this ain't it. Oh well. We'll upgrade it another time. Wait, we can upgrade level 50 stuff? To 51? Oh, I see. I see. So it goes even further. That's interesting. Ah. That makes sense. Anyway.
If I can help you again, let me know.
I guess I shouldn't have upgraded anything. Then again, it did help. It did help greatly. It did help bigly. What are you? Not interesting. Let's go talk to a friend.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xanthippe.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. If he can't find time to mention me.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε ξέπναν συμπτώματα φέρνει στο παιδί.
Αληθώς τούτο συνέβη.
What's your name, witness?
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
Can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Let's take a shortcut. Assassin's Creed style. Frank's your uncle. This photo, is Frank my uncle? I guess he is now.
I should be careful. High security here.
You and me should get some more training in. Someone told me the commander isn't happy after our last battle.
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
I only had to tell them how close we are, and they let me come see you.
Ah, then you used what you learned from me. I'm impressed.
My words cut very, very deep.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Oh, hi.
I'll be on high alert here.
This is all rehearsed, by the way. Every single dodge. I'll take my pay from Yuvi later. That was quite a journey, though. Where the heck am I going? Oh, not that far, actually. It's been a while since I've been to the Grand Mount Parnassus. Or its vicinity. So it took me a while to process where I was versus where I'm going. In terms of being where I am after running away. Something like that. I had a feeling it's a better side of the cliff to climb, if you will. Anyway, we're there. Photo says he has a beer to celebrate with you. Happy birthday. I'm just kidding. He's moving in 2 weeks. is all. Whew, okay. We're here. Now where's this priest?
Oh no, not you.
Oh yes.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
I'll end you!
Just since this happened, we may as well. Anyway, where's the Pythia? Downstairs. Let's go talk to her. About Socrates.
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly, I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry, and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Please, don't come back here again.
So we have to arrange for him to speak at his trial. To convince the jury that the gods may not exist, but at the same time not denounce the gods. Simply point out that their existence isn't guaranteed. Also, the tomb is this away. Heavily paraphrasing, by the way. But that's more or less what we need Socrates to do. Let's go see the blacksmith real quick.
What can I get for you?
Guess it makes sense to buy these. And sell nothing right now. I think, actually, I don't know. Doesn't look like there's anything here that we will need. So let's sell these.
Stop by again. Φανταζόμουν ότι εσφάλεις περί της λυτρός μου.
Anyway. Let's go ahead and head up here. Oh, by the way, even though this is something for tomorrow, by the way, even though Phoenix Point is planned, we could make a tangent to Starship Troopers Terran Command, as that only released more or less just now.
This is it.
We could do that. I've played before on stream, the demo at least, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I didn't. Did I? It's been too damn long. Point is, it's a pretty replayable game so far. Pretty fun, and I like to have the pleasure of playing the full version. And so I already bought it.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Nothing.
Never back down! Die before you bleed all over!
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
Oh, forth.
I'm not proving anything to you. I just saved your life, and I'm here to help.
Okay, if you say so.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him, and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
Oh no.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xanthippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
Alright, Socrates. I don't know about this one. Northwest is Sanctuary of Delphi. That would be a start. Oh, and there's the opposition. Okay. Wait, so where's the final one again? Skeetos? Pirate hideout? Oh, wait. That is very different. That is very different. I guess... Guess we gotta find the philosophers. Northwest of Sanctuary of Delphi. At the grand stage, I suppose. Let's go this way. It's probably mercenary hunting for me. Or not. Or probably as just being slow in the uptake. Well, the target
I need to talk to them.
is over here. First excited about deck life.
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the trial.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thalis, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the ideas, but to come up with more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If we listen to others and take what they say as fact, we have only ourselves to blame.
So, no matter who is speaking, student or teacher, we must spend time trying to understand if what they say is even true.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystios. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you, too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
I can't even have a normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun. Look around. Everyone here wants the same thing.
Headaches?
Debate!
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
I guess that's how I became Plato. Stellar writing right there. Take notes, Blizzard Entertainment. And BioWare, I guess. But now we've convinced those philosophers. It's time to go take care of some evidence and a few priests. Let's go. Photo still can't believe it's not butter. This is what I think it is, right? Yeah, it is what I think it is. We're going to ignore the priestess. Because these quests, while they are masterpieces, we've done so many of them. We've already surpassed the need of doing any more. Get upgrades a good time. Maybe it's levels we'll be missing, but that'll take care of itself.
I should try to stay out of sight.
I guess I know what we're looking for. More or less. Is this a patrol now? Is this a patrol now? Doing the floppy fish thing. You know what? This is starting to annoy me. First of all, can't believe that happened. That's one piece of evidence. 2. Missing a third one.
Once we have the papyrus, we simply the few special notes of our own thought, along with the vague evidence and their own testimony, and Socrates come to it.
If they don't choose to keep him right then and there, it will at least discredit him for good.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates. Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates.
What's his deal? Not interesting enough?
I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
You're such a Socrates. Get a lot of those light-hearted quest names. Lifts the gravity of the video game a bit, you know? We can't be serious all the time, after all. So why not smile? Smile a little. Be happy. Speaking of happiness, where is this even? Oh, it's all the way over here. Let's take a fast travel. Let's get up here. Hi. Just leaving a first impression, you know?
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Me? Kill? Steal? Arrange protests?
Yes.
It does sound like me. But it was someone else this time.
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I say. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
You already did.
Get somewhere safe.
Oh, for.
Things I do? Sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
At least it's running now.
I'm not stopping!
What was he waiting for?
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and this talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
Here we go, chat.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
Hopefully that's the last we hear of him. What else was there? I guess we'll deliver this quest. And I'm thinking we'll make our stopping point. After a gathering storm. Quite. Let's go get some armaments.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Daphne, I didn't think you would be.
The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up.
There's nothing I've faced that I haven't overcome.
Be careful. Pride is a shield of reeds. It can blind you from danger and offers no protection.
The Nemean lion's pelt.
Magnificent. As is its hunter.
I won't argue with that.
The gods must envy your humility.
Here, the hyena's pelt. Take it. These flea-ridden carrion eaters disgust me.
We must learn to see the beauty in all things.
No, not in something like this, that feeds off the dead.
It is part of the cycle of life. All things die, and it's not as if we don't feast on dead flesh.
I'll return when I have more pelts.
It's pretty much it for here. Make your next destination Lalaya. Let's go see what's up here. Now craft death arrows. What are death arrows? Oh, there's a quiver level up I mentioned. Okay, basically death arrows deal more damage and everything more than normal arrows. Okay. How about we acknowledge death arrows then? Anyway. What else is new? Pandora's Copies. Legendary sword. Don't think that's from this quest. Hammer of the Immortal. Another Piece of the Immortal. Looks fun. Little Persian. I like it. Also, what's this about the ship? I think it was the crew. That is new. Yeah, the sirens. Other than needing wood for javelins and arrows for the ship, we're good. We're good. So let's see what this is about.
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please, lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Cassandra Amistios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
I haven't heard of the sons of Xerxes. That's quite the name.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of an ancient king, but their numbers are great, and ours are not.
I would not trade our roles in this situation, though killing is my specialty and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
There is no easy answer. If you were to take it one step at a time, how would you start?
I can't bring back the men, or stop the sons of Xerxes by myself. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you bring them home? Even if it's just bones, we'll need to honor them.
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
Gathering storm. We're actually going hacking back now. Up here somewhere. Well, there's a bandit camp up here. I really like this tracking system, the exploration system that is. Helps you familiarize yourself with the game world. Makes it a lot easier to, well, actually as little as converse about it. Also, it seems to level up beyond 50. I guess there was a miss. Oh, we're out of arrows. Don't even want to know. What I do want to know is if auto crafting was only meant for one type of arrow. Ah, it's only for the basic arrows. I see. They'll be a bit more conscious. Shall we? They're here, huh?
By the gods, you will pay for this! Now you die!
I can't thank you enough.
Someone wants your head, and they are paying well.
What'd she drop anyway? Eh. Doesn't look too exciting. Need to be anonymous.
There's a bounty on you. I'm here to collect.
Let's give it a second.
Those bastards! Those bastards!
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her about my payment.
I've lost much, but without you, I'd be joining my husband in Hades. For that, you have my thanks.
All in a day's work. Let's return quickly as possible. $250 meters, 200 meters. I don't know why, but I have this silly habit. Although for Odyssey it's like no problem. But I have this silly habit where I just decide to run 300 meters on foot. Just on the off chance that there might be heavy patrols in an otherwise unsurveilled area. Force of habit, I suppose.
You've returned. What news of Agnodeki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first saw the Sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now! Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only language the Sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Misthios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for those Sons of Xerxes.
Fun times ahead. Bit of a callback to that old story of the Amazons, even though Alexander encountered them. But history is known to repeat itself.
Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kiphisos, god of this spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictione told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Perry would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Her distraction has allowed the Sons of Xerxes to advance.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready. You there! Now die! I told you not to go easy on me.
Okay.
You hit hard! Well, that was humbling.
The Sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Perry could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always given you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you're the hero.
One can only hope to live up to that title. I've been playing soldier too long, and now I'm stuck in the role of Perseus while feeling like Andromeda.
A village of women abandoned by their army and forced to take up the sword? Sounds like a story worth singing to me.
I don't care what songs they sing of my deeds. I care about protecting my sister and my village. If it is to my dying breath, then so be it. I will fight.
I've seen kings and commanders. You share their temperament.
Perry married the governor. I am unwed. Spinsters do not become leaders. We exist on the fringes.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war, our defenses are limited to a few hunters too valuable to leave. Or young men who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead...
we're more exposed to attacks from the Sons of Xerxes than ever.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right. But it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methiaudusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of La Lea.
I'll get to it.
It's time. Speaking of time. Okay, I see. I see. Let's get up here.
Tell me to make the weapons, but when you have them, ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Ethiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Mater left with the ferryman last year.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but...
What?
My pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave, just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't a smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's ore.
Alright. I know exactly where it is. Exactly, it's down there. I was about to point that out. Let's see about the hunters. I can't believe we're arming a village for war. Oh well. I guess we're teaching Lalaya how Spartan women do it.
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Lalea has to spare since the sons of Xerxes killed our husbands and sons. You must be the Mystios Perictioni hired.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephissos and by Aphrodite herself. For she is the source of all beauty.
All settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and river?
Kephissos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes.
Here we are. A great bear is said to live nearby.
Don't mention the bear. I'm already regretting being here.
Bear, huh?
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye. Then exhale and release. Try to aim for the eye, so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
That is one.
I'll kill you! The death!
We got 2 animals so far. I find the lack of animals disturbing, to be honest.
You can't win! When fighting bears, keep an eye out for when it gets angry. Then you need to run the other way.
Thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week. But there's still much to be done for Lalea.
Just doing our part. I like how they're leaving the horse behind. The women, am I right? Anyway. We have to get some ore. The only way to the ore is, well, not necessarily through the Bay of Xerxes, but it'll be nice to explore a little preemptively. Helpful in a sense. We also never quite taken the mountain path before. So there should be a promising view if nothing else. And of course it's a military camp. There's a captain, there are soldiers. Gotta be careful to parry on time, otherwise you will not have time to parry again. Two mercenaries. Guess it is my lucky day. Should be noted. Feel a bit fucked, to be honest. Pardon my French. I'm actually not entirely sure the poisoner is.
No! You die first! No! Death to the enemy!
Attack!
Disarm you. Do this. Say goodbye to the mercenary and confirm the kill finally. Collect the Dachmi. Not a problem. Where's the other chest? It ought to be in here somewhere. Ah, this should be it. Yes. One level. Perfect, let's continue. I don't even remember where we left the horse. All I know is the ore is far away. Another Zoisma, you know what? Why don't we go pay her a visit? Why don't we go see her? And then get the ore. I think there's much left in Malise, is there? Pandora's Cove. It all looks kind of big, but at the same time, it all feels like it won't have much going for it. Or is it just me? There is a viewpoint ahead. Mark it for now. I don't think there's gonna be much more in Malise. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was dense, but seems to me more like I don't know how to put it. Scenery kind of a forest focus kind of place. One needs a little space to breathe, if you know what I mean. Not by any means suggesting it's empty or anything, no. Why would it do that? The Greek world in AC Odyssey is pretty dense as far as open world RPGs go. Area not available. That's okay. I'm looking for this area. Wild bear. Where? By the water? Is it? Ah, that's the bear. Is the bear guarding the cultist? Because that's what it looks like to me. I'm guessing these are bandits. Rogues! Even worse. We also like to call them brigands around here. You know what? This could be huge if, yes!
You there!
Eh?
Let's confirm his kill. Huh. She tied priests to a post to trees and left them to be fed upon by wolves. Now it said she slept in a dens of bears, emerging only such pilgrims to the oracle for supper. But now her tale's ended, and we almost know enough about the sage to go after her. But be that as it may, we have bears to slay. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? That's what you get, Mr. Bear. I think that's it, though. We get so Ismu sleeps with bears. And we get the bears. Especially the bear alpha. I don't want to guess how many of these are human. Like, who knows? These bears could have been given a taste for human meat. And we all know how harmful that can be. Down here. There's either a settlement or a small camp down here. We're about to run into. It's so nice to be in a proper forest land again. We haven't been in a forest land that stretches for miles in a while. And it's always enjoyable to pass through nothing but trees. Ruins of Artemis, you say? Okay, what am I looking for?
Your butt!
Dang. Released a little prematurely. There's a pilgrim's belt. Wonder what it's like. Oh! I guess the pilgrim's armor is the assassin's armor. Indeed. Then again, didn't we have pilgrim's hood? Which was white too. This is definitely the assassin set. The callback to AC1. Well, actually not AC1. Who cares about AC1? The callback to AC2. Ezio. Although then again, Ezio is more black dressed. It's probably more like Achilles or something. Wait, no, that's unfair. I believe Edward had white armor. Black flag. Oh, there we go. Ancient tablets. Yeah, we no longer need because I've been buying them for some reason. I should not have. But there I was doing it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot the viewpoint. The magnificent pillar up there. This is, by the way, the real reason why there's so much open space, because bears need them. Bears need space like crazy, let me tell you. And it's so great that somebody thought about it. Usually bears are crammed in tiny maps with virtually no territory but a cave to speak of. And that's pretty bearist, okay? Bear territories are massive. Also, I guess we found the fastest workshop. How have we never been here? Yeah, bears are like Mercedes drivers. Except no, the bears do need that much space. They really do. Who this?
Hello.
Also, hi Raiden, how's it going? Oh, we can learn. Oh, I see what this is. This is for people who, I don't want to call anyone out. Let's just say this is for people who don't necessarily have the time to solve the intricate puzzles spread all around Greece. Anyway, there's treasure here. We just don't know where, and normally I would run straight, but we can't just ignore ore. We can't just ignore iron metal. That would be foolish. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? And there are some bears that look about 2 times as big as they are just because of their fur. Yeah, that's called evolution, man. That's how bears defend their territory, essentially. I don't know. I was expecting a piece of Eden. But I guess these materials will do. How considerate of somebody not called Juno to leave some stuff here for Cassandra to find. Oh, me? Mostly chilling here of good old AC Odyssey. Having lots of fun. Oh, a leader house. You know what that means? It's Trash Panda time. Cassandra's in a very relatable predicament in that she starts off the game as being in debt and, of course, not having any money. Which more or less translates into a habit of hers to, you know, develop a mild kleptomania. Just a mild one. Born out of necessity initially. Oh, it's a fort, not a leader house. But it is still Spartan, so... So we'll go help a brother out. Demosthenes specifically. He needs Spartan seals. And the almost only place to find them... I know, but how do you know? As I was saying, Tolemarchs. Did I say Tolemarchs? I meant Polemarchs. Polemarchs tend to be holed up in fortresses. Sometimes in other places, but most of them fortresses. And, we have another target, I suppose. Oh, that's... If any luck, this worked. Being said, found a leader, but what is bothering me is the location of the alarm. Oh. Also, maybe we should finish doing this. Okay, I know how we get there. Classic. Assassin style. Just take to the top sides. Pray this fire isn't gonna spread. Set this trap. And yeah, prayer is a big part of this process. Is that a guy? That is a captain actually. I think it'd be wiser to go for the lower ranks. This might go wrong.
You should turn away.
Ah, the way this is orchestrated. So good. So is this set against some ground? And they say this game kills self. Not so. See, now the guards know where we are. Never have known. Leaders are now vulnerable, but we need to focus on that's the leader. Leaders, as leaders tend to be, are extremely powerful at times. Might be worth paying attention to whatever he is doing. See a parkour. That's what I'm talking about. Now what's left here? Freeing captives. Some more supplies. Oh, and of course that one captain. Another Hyperion. Hyperion. I guess. Yep, never raise your leg. Not without a plan. You just expose yourself needlessly. I know it's gotten into them. They're free. Appreciate your freedom, damn it. We're missing one set of war supplies. Let's quickly take care of that. Once I recall where the heck they are. Not helpful? Helpful. And now we have some seals for Demosthenes again. Seems good, right? Seems good. We should absolutely skirt around the bay. There's a wild boar here. I'm gonna assume that's not the... Oh, wait. This is the one. The real question is, how do we get it? Please. Please. Don't do this to me. I swear, it's like they're looking for me or something. That was unnecessarily stressful. Let me tell you something about boars. They're scary, man. Not as scary as seagulls, granted, but... boars will fuck you up. I've seen a boar nearly run a classmate over once. And a teacher. They were both okay at the end, but only because the boar missed them. There's a fishing village, I assume it's full of pirates. Would make sense any other way. I assume there's nothing to it, so we're just gonna leave it alone. No sense looking for something we don't even know is there. I don't know, by the way, if the main quest will lead us through here again. But I assume Macedonia is going to become a vital part of the story, because it only makes sense. A lot of stuff usually happens there. Macedonia is pretty well known. Oh! We're doing that, huh? I have no idea how the parry happened. But I do know that takes care of the leopard. For sure. Let's get to the other end then for a swim. No, you don't see nothing over here. I guess it's just a random camp. The one thing that I guess makes this game a little more easy than Elden Ring is the fact that every zone is marked with a question mark. So whenever you get near them, you see a question mark, and that gives you the cue that, hey, there's a place of objectives here that don't necessarily pertain to the war effort. And that's how you get them. Oh, pick a direction already. Wait, can we still do that? Perfect. Right, there's a bandit camp up here. Could be worth taking a gander at it. Oh, why? There should be... Okay, there's going to be a chest in a cave. Probably have to take care of the captain. That's pretty much it. I was right. Cave and bandit leader. Oh, I love making assumptions. Especially when I'm right. It's a cave of loot.
Nobody will recognize your body when I'm...
Yep. That's the spot done. Now for a bit of a diving mission. And then we'll... Oh, I guess there's the Persian remains. I think I know how I'll do it. How we'll do this. Yeah. Yeah. Got a good idea. How to go about this. Just gotta discover some chest or two down here first. If I can. Ah, there it is. It's possible that's the only one. Let's go. Why is there a fire here and why is there blood there? Should we question it? Oh, never mind, it's not blood. I thought it was blood. Now I feel dumb. Well, it doesn't matter, it's orichalcum. Orichalcum to go around. Okay. Right turn from here. And I already see a shark. Who goes to red? Yeah, there's only one treasure here, so let's quickly get it. Just this chest. Perfect. That sells that.
Hope you can swim, pirate scum! That's how the real Eagle Bearer deals with pirates!
I think Kasana's getting a little delusional. Must be all the pirate hunting, right? But yeah, I had a bit of an idea. To go by here. The next time we'll stop and look at these. They go for a dive first and then... Or fucking not. Or not, I guess. I just assumed the boat would be fine. Shows what I know about boats. Do we call the Avestia? Is it worth the trouble? Do we go for the dive another time? Guess we'll go for a dive another time. That is kind of annoying. Or I mean, unless there's a boat that could get us there reliably without breaking. Maybe then. Maybe then. Anyway, camp.
Let's go get paid!
I'm not sure what happened.
You can't win! I haven't lost you for long!
Okay. That's it. That's the one. Anyway. I'm going to assume there is the boat. Although... It does look like there is a boat after all. Let's go take it. Now usually boats will sink in these waters. Might even be true here. Well, there's a shark and 2 treasure chests. And there's no way you can hit the shark. So I guess we'll just do our darnest to avoid it. If we can. I mean, you can fight it no problem, but it is so wonky to fight sharks, is all I'm saying. It's just too messy for me. It's just too messy for me, damn it. Anyway. The boat is over there. Let's see if we can use it without breaking it. Because I'd sure like to move up here. We'll get to the cave, not to worry. Deal with the Sons of Xerxes. But right now, we should finish some unfinished business over in Malise. I don't know, maybe it's the fact that if you drive the boat against waves, it'll shatter. I think that's it. It certainly is the most realistic explanation. Because little boats like this can only take so much, you know? And slamming against big waves is just asking for it to be sunk. Let's get her up. Worshippers of the god of war. That Odyssey or Kratos. Let's keep going up. Almost there. And here they are. Good thing they don't have good thing they don't have telecommunication devices like Abstergo does. Because man, that would be trouble. Yep. And out you go, friend.
You found me!
See!
And there's the treasure. Mad Fanatic boots. This is, by the way, a low-level area, so that's why I figured, hey, might as well, you know? What I found rather suspicious, though, is the fact that, we haven't seen a certain type of quest in a while. The ones with the branching icons. I wonder what that's about. Guess we haven't done anything important enough lately. They must be Odyssey related, I guess. I do not need wolf right now. Alpha Wolf, though, that's a little different. Word at. And that's them. Apparently from Lamia. A settlement with an unfortunate name. House too. I guess the main quest will lead us through here. Yeah, this is rather specific. Oh, I missed the Ostraka. My bad. Yoink. Gunfish and needed some time away from camp. Find me at the tip of a fishing spear. On the island in Pandora's Cove. Okay, so... I kinda know where it is. Pandora's Cove, right? We're talking about this area? We're talking about this island specifically. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lamia herself is rather a hostile territory, I just remembered. This is what you call dancing around your victims. about now?
Huh? Now you die!
We're gonna need a boat to get there. A new boat. Or we could just swim. It's gotta be a 300-meter swim though. So if I had to choose between the two, I'd say snag a boat. I should make us had fatigue. She just slowed down a second ago. Anyway. Well, I guess the bear did get me. And that's the island. Tip of a fishing spear, am I right? Tip of a fishing spear. There we go. That's a new engraving. And now for the Oar of Aphrodite. As for Macedonia, we'll get there. We'll get there. If we're bound for Lelea, I guess the best thing would be to go to the cave and then discover that question mark spot, and then hit Alea. Anyway, that's the cave. And that is the place we need to go. I'm very surprised there wasn't a boat back there.
That must be the cave.
So where's this ore?
I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
Gotta keep my eyes out here. Because quest objectives aren't quite tracked the same way. Icarus has to find the ore for his all-seeing eye, but I know that's where we find it, at any rate. We'll be okay. There's the last
That
one.
should be enough ore for Methiadusa. Time to head back.
Yes. Time to head back. I know fast traversable yet it is. Gonna head back to Leia and then make our stopping point in the neighboring region. And then next week it's probably off to Elboea. I guess we have reason to sail to Lemnos. Maybe we'll do it after Eboea and Skidos. They practically go through Chios, back to Andos. Maybe a little fight there in the Bay of Nobody. And then we could choose to go for either Chaos, continue or Odyssey. Or proceed southeast a little. For Pepka. Anyway, there will be plenty to do. Plenty to do and good time. Sit up here. Up the river. I assume the island has decided on a leadership. It appears it is Spartan now. Spartan again, one should say. Ah, bandit camp. Let's do this straightforward. I was hoping to do it straightforward anyway. But the problem is, it's a little bigger than I thought. Alright, gotta get down here. Into the cave. I'm half expecting guards, but if they're that confident nobody's gonna find their loot, who am I to argue? Our friend is asleep now. That's right. Red in the groin. It's one of the deadlier areas. Or did you? Pretty apple. And that took care of our pursuers. Let's go talk to Mephiadusa. It's quite a ways away though. Why not fast travel? Like I said, it's bear territory. There's a lot of space. Let's go. Stay healthy, hunters. Or huntresses, I should say, not a blacksmith.
I found the ore.
Amazing. I'll ready the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
Let's be honest.
Weapons can be improvised. Armor can't. Focus on keeping people safe.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Berictione.
Because you see, if they have more armor, they'll take less damage, which gives me more time to do the murdering. Makes sense, right? We thought this through.
Harry, we need to be strategic about this.
Destroying the castles is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time. Eagle Bearer. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts. Likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses. Of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the Suns in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons caches. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
What did Agnoviki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Okay.
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on? The scouts or the caches?
The caches are nice, but
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now. Are you ready?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
Western Bear Xerxes. Doesn't specify, so what are they doing? So we'll just go and seek and destroy whatever. As long as it looks like a scout, we're good. Hey, maybe that's what Marlies was for. Considering the locations here. But yes, Icarus. Let's go narrow down these spies. Is that it? They're all in one group? I mean, it's not dumb. But I would assume they were all solo, yeah. Exactly. Just one thing I'm wondering about. I gotta confirm his kill. That's right. Sir, Cadipus the Empty, that's your problem. That is your problem. That is my horse now.
I'll set you up.
One more scout. What if we did that?
Here we go.
That's all of them. Better get back to Lalea.
Guess we're returning. Indeed. Indeed. Welcome back, photo, by the way. Also, why balls? Why would you say that? I am not quite sure right now if this is going to be enough.
I hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still worry about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
Well, that's something.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us pinned against the rocks.
Something tells me I'm missing something.
Μην αφήσεις με κλείσει.
Oh, you're a thing, huh? Wait, where's Tia?
I can't believe we did it. But the cost.
Here. This is war.
We killed them. How? All I remember was swinging until my arms hurt, then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
What does at what cost even mean? Like, did anyone genuinely die?
Perry? Perry!
Over there.
Perry!
Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you. Gratitude, Misthios. Here is the drachmi as promised. You will always be welcome in Lalea.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Cassandra, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by the waterfall.
And now the work of rebuilding begins.
I guess so, smaller than small. It doesn't seem like anybody died, to be honest.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come, thanks to you.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to preserve it. It was good to get to know you. I'm glad the gods smiled upon us by bringing you here.
What will you do now?
Well, someone needs to stay and keep Lalea safe. I'm about to start training the children in combat. We won't be caught off guard again.
I could think of no better general.
Here, Sandra of Sparta. May you have a long life.
Oh, there were ads. Sorry to hear, photo. Hope they weren't too painful. I think we're genuinely done. What's this? We can have Persians now.
Thank you for your help with the Sons of Xerxes.
That is great. That basically concludes this session, because this makes for a perfect stopping point. Although, I'm not sure how to save over there. But I guess we'll figure out how to get there next time. Shortest route possible. Then we'll sail to Eboea. Set sail to a lot of places, really. Murder ourselves some cultists, if you will. But yeah, guys, that's Odyssey for today. We've been going for it at... We've gone at it for 9 hours, and gee, I feel like I'm done. So that being said, guys, actually, no, I think tomorrow we'll make an exception. I think... It's no promise, but I think we'll play some Starship Troopers tomorrow and then come back to Phoenix Point the Friday after. But anyway, guys, for now I'd like you all to stay safe, stay healthy, eat fresh, and love your eagles, okay? Love your eagles. Bye. Have a good one.